we back? Scrox, can you hear me? Admiral, Drifty?
We can hear you.
Okay. Can one of y'all check the stream to make sure that the stream is up? I want to make sure the stream's actually back up online.
Drifty, can you do that?
It's up.
Okay, perfect. If you're wondering what just happened, one of the children accidentally unplugged the access point. And yeah, kicked me offline. And I need to reload the mod pack because of that.
I found an albatross while you were gone.
What was the last thing you heard me say before I suddenly vanished?
All I heard was silence.
Gotcha. I was not expecting to suddenly go offline.
Yeah, I thought you were looking up all the different forms for Admiral.
Okay. Finally got all this moved over.
Okay. Thank you for sharing. I don't really use Twitter very often, and Twitter, if I'm not mistaken, Twitter is now called X. Am I correct?
Yes.
So, in regards to what Scrox just sent me, at the moment, Discord has ended its partnership with Persona. Info has been deleted, and age verification has been halted for the moment. Discord says it will keep us updating if this changes. We won for now. So, as of right now, it's very up in the air. Right now, Discord is technically winning, I guess. Thank you for sharing that with us, Scrox. That does clear up a few things, if you're still here.
It's true. People are still really trying to legislate in order to get age verification as a requirement. So we'll see if that actually holds up or not. Depends on how far they push things, I guess.
And just because they stop it for now doesn't mean it's not going to happen still.
Oh, I know.
It's the same thing with Adobe. The fact that they kind of rolled it back a little bit, but they didn't say they're not going to cancel out Adobe entirely, and people are still getting screwed over. No, leaving Adobe entirely.
So how you doing there,
Costs too
Drifty?
much.
That's very true.
Drifty,
Could you stop shaking me? And also, why am I a fox?
What do you want to be?
An oxalot. He is an oxalot.
Actually, do I have any axolotls? That's something that I don't think I have.
I feel underrepresented. Underrepresented.
I do not have any axolotls. I do have this one. Oh, that's the one that you are at. Da, da, da. How about this one? No. How about this one? No. How about this one? There you go.
There we go.
It's close enough.
Hello.
Looks just like one. What is that now?
Your cosmetic covers.
It's called Daughter of Decay.
Yeah, Cosmetica isn't a requirement, so you can live without it if you want.
Okay, have to wait for everything to stop lagging. Okay.
The Sovereign. No. Technically, you could go into this and choose one yourself. Dang it. You have
That
access to.
sounds like a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort I can just shove off onto you. So there.
If you're going to have me choose it, then I'm going to have you as a wolf.
This works.
Or a fox.
Gosh.
So I just have to right click
Don't torment
the
me.
shapeshifter.
Yep. If
Right.
you want to enable it, yes.
What would that do again?
You just interact with the book.
Or what would that do again? I forgot.
It
Yeah.
will. In the beginning, it won't do anything, but whenever a cursed moon happens, you have a random chance of turning into any sort of creature that is connected with the book. The only one that has a direct activation protocol is the fox. You have to be splashed by a witch to actually become a fox. Snow foxes, you can become a snow fox by default out of a random chance.
Which does have different abilities.
And so it's randomized every single time there's a moon time.
If you transform and you do not use an inhibitor, that form will stay. And you'll see a pinkish purple bar at the bottom corner of the inventory. Well, the hotbar. If that bar reaches maximum, you transform into the next stage. Whenever you reach stage 3, that is the final stage that you can get to by default. And then you have to use an Echo Catalyst to be able to get to the final stage.
Wait,
But it
so
becomes permanent.
I have. What we're saying is I have to right click the book.
Yes, if you want to activate it. You don't have to activate it.
And if I don't activate that, I won't do any of the stuff that you guys are currently dealing with. Okay.
Correct.
Yep. You will get random cons too. There's no way to select ahead of time, so you're in for whatever you're in for.
Go ahead and accept that, and you can see what my character looks like now, since it's in the final stage.
I seen you guys on the stream of Drifty's stream on Discord.
Seeing it in person with how small I am is entirely separate from the stream. Like,
What's this?
hey, Drifty,
Yeah?
I'm next to the rat you put down.
You're slightly bigger than a rat. Ever so slightly.
It's actually longer than me, even whenever I stand up.
That rat could eat you, you know. Be thankful it's stuffed. Ah,
I got fire. Don't test me. I'm fired.
it's made of cotton, so it's terrifying, probably.
Open the book of the shapeshifter. Unknown chapter. What happened? Huh. But my current size, I'm legitimately able to fit into a quarter of a block size area. With no issue whatsoever. Wow, I actually have access back behind here now. Yeah,
Whoa.
what?
That's kind of nice for messing with pipes. My gosh.
Like, I have two pipes side by side here, and even then I can stand on one set of pipes. Like, this is really nice. I'm happy about this. What happened was one of the children unplugged the router, and it kind of kicked me offline for a moment. I'm just taking my... I swim in a quarter of a block height. My character swims.
Huh.
I did not unplug them. That would be rude.
Helpful.
Fair. That is still technically half a block's height. Okay. Typo and types. Okay, I'm going to need to be extremely careful. Those gaps there are dangerous to me now.
You can fall into the void through that? Okay, well, you might be in a lot of danger.
If my step height didn't bring me up a block, I would be falling. Oh, there it goes. I am in danger.
How's it going, Admiral?
Just going through some stuff here. I'm just currently trying to think about what I really want to start getting into.
Well, this fox knows how to fly, though. Like, I... Oh.
Are you gonna fly over to my factory?
See, I'm flying.
I really need to get a storage system.
Wait. I wonder.
I should go visit. I haven't been over there in a while, actually.
Yeah, the machine's still here, by the way. I don't know how to work this still.
Yeah, Fox went down doing that.
What's going on?
The deep mob learning stuff.
Oh, I've done a lot with that at this point.
No, I still have the machine open. So.
I kind of made my own.
Yep.
So, I have an entire network here just for deep mob learning. For each individual data module. I still need to get a few maxed out. Oh, by the way, Drifty. Remember how I told you I couldn't harm illagers and stuff like that?
It's fixed now.
What?
Is that fixed now?
Any direct negative effects that is inflicted by other entities, apparently. So, like how my character is, I have a amulet called Fox Familiar Form. You're no longer forcefully affected by witches and no longer suffer side effects from absorbing hostiles. It's an anklet that I can put on, and it actually allows me to do things in regards to them.
I can use elytra flight while I'm flying in the ocean, and then use rockets in order to propel myself even faster.
You think that's bad? You should have seen how fast I went inside the nether whenever my elytra activated in lava. I literally soared through the lava, smashed into a wall, and died. That's why my death count is so high right now. Because it...
That fast?
Yeah! It killed me under lava because it goes so fast, it literally goes faster than the world can actually load.
I wonder if I can get out far enough that I can try that. Currently I flew past Admiral.
And yes, Admiral was able to get joined in. Sorry.
if I recall correctly, there's someplace out here.
Does it have a waypoint to my home?
Not really, no.
Oh, I thought you had like a slash home over here.
I had something. Oh yeah, I said a home.
Import
I
class
repurposed it
and
since.
storage.
Chill.
Yeah, you're on a cliff. You have that weird like temple thingy nearby.
I'm in a pillager outpost.
Yeah, you should be easy to find. Try playing.
I mean, what I do need to do is, I mean, do you guys know there's like a builder's wand or something to like expand my farm in a long distance? Because I don't want to place a bunch of dirt.
Oh yeah. There's a couple different options. Fox might be willing to sell you an option.
Thing
Sell,
is,
do
the
it for
world,
me.
the World Shapers, Lab requires mana, so they would have to start working on getting mana. Your world building one does not require mana; it just takes durability. So there is a difference that does take place between my builder and yours.
True.
Honestly, I still might want to move though.
Oh! Could I have you pick somebody up for me, by the way, real quick?
Who?
I need you to pick up an illager.
Who you talking to?
Why do you need an illager picked up?
You'll see when you get here. Thank you. Oh wait, did you steal his bagpipe off him?
Whenever you pick the guy up, apparently he drops the bagpipe.
I wonder if you could put it back on then.
Just dropping the item, pretty sure. Did you block this off?
No, it was like this. I don't know what the structure is.
Hey, I don't...
Nothing super impressive. Do you think we could put the bagpipe back on though?
Dropping it down, probably.
Give it a shot. Put him down. Wait, did you kill him?
No, I didn't kill him. He's in
Good.
my diamond lasso. I'm bringing him all the way up to the top so he has nowhere to run. Yep, you can.
Okay.
So where do you want him?
Real quick, like, bring him over to here. And then set him in this little room in here.
He can open doors,
How
by
many
the way.
stacks of dirt do you guys have?
Stacks of dirt.
Yes.
Let me get my blocks bag out, and I can tell you. Oh, I put all my dirt inside the, I can't put them down because you have this area claimed.
Hang on one sec. There.
There you go. I'd recommend naming him.
Oh,
If you don't name him, then you will lose him.
I guess that's important.
And he is annoying.
No.
You know you can change the music that it has, right?
But can I change it for what that guy's playing?
Yes. It plays whatever music selected for it.
Yeah, but I can't pick him up.
I have 646 dirt. Teleport me to you.
Oh. What the heck just happened?
What happened?
I right-clicked on him with the lasso, and the bagpipe disappeared.
Oh, because he drops it when you right-click him.
Yeah, but it's not in my inventory.
TP me to you. TP me to you right now.
Put it back. Can you go up to this wall?
He
and
still
go
has
up
it
to
for
the
me.
circles?
Alright,
Oh. Weird.
so, here. Choose a music, and I'll drop it down to him. You're choosing the Cantina music. Okay.
That's not my Queen, is it?
No, it's not.
Okay. Wait, you put the all my in.
Just not realizing what I was doing.
I knew I should have set them free. Don't go near the fire.
So that means I no longer get water breathing or night vision inside the water anymore.
Oh, you're still here? I want to ask you if this is fast. Let me clear. So here, come out to the shore real quick. Find a good spot for you can watch. You are a little bit low down, so it might be hard for you to see much. You might have to go up a little bit higher.
I can see. Funny enough, went faster with my elytra situation.
My elytra isn't even active yet. All I did was touch the water and just walk to the side. So I haven't even begun speeding up yet.
This is me running on water.
This is me teleporting to the opposite shore. Now, if I could just get the elytra going, touch the water. Supposedly, I can use the... what is it? The Riptide effect? To where you spiral through the air. So I could use that as a speed boost.
Did
once
you
I
put
figure out
this
how to
Death
use the
Knight on
key
this
one.
island and didn't take care of him?
What? There's a Death Knight out there?
An undead knight. Did you put him over here?
No, he just spawned.
No, bye.
Bye.
I seen you go into the water and just take off dashing.
I mean, technically, I'm just elytra flying through the water at the moment. So as soon as I come out of the water, I have a jump boost. So I just get flung into the air. And then just keep on elytraing away.
I think I
also
see
have
how
no
the Death
idea
Knight
where
got
I'm at,
over
right?
here. I think I see how the Death Knight got over here now.
He has Frostwalker.
Yep.
Of all things.
Yep. The guy had a crosswalker. By the way, Admiral, you're wanting dirt, correct?
Yes.
TP request.
I don't know how to send it to you.
TPA is the code. And TPA here will be to send me to you. Alright, there you go. I requested. Alright. So how much were you wanting?
Can you do at least 2 stacks?
I can do you
Because
one
I want
better.
I want to expand my farm. That way.
There you go.
Keep in mind, there's probably gonna be a mob farm behind a mob farm underneath my farm.
Because there's a big cavern underneath it.
No, because I'm building my farm in the sky.
Did you know you have an illager nearby?
Yes, because I live in a pillager camp. In a pillager tower. They spawn back continuously.
You want me to take care of that guy?
No, he's fine. His name's Jeff.
Okay.
I can still hear the cantina band. Every night when I go to bed now, there's a cantina band
Oh my.
band still going.
That's your own fault.
Sounds like the words.
So if you had to recommend a good mod to like get a good amount of resources, what would you recommend? That we have.
If you want to
Modern
spend the
industrialization.
To give me good resources, not for me to process resources.
Oh, it does both, don't worry.
And
Thank-
how
It takes forever to get into it, though.
then I'm not
Well, I'm
doing
glad
that.
you asked. Here, quickly, just follow me right this way.
Give me a different mod or don't.
No. I insist. You will come right TPA here to me.
Oh. Okay.
Here you
Oh my
go.
gosh,
Let's get you started on how to go down this path. So,
Okay, custom TNT first.
this is claimed. You won't be able to use TNT here.
How far is the nearest land? That's not claimed.
This is the void dimension. It's all claimed. Technically, the trading platform is unclaimed because we need to be able to trade items.
I wonder if there's an L block actually.
Yeah.
There actually might be an L block.
Stop moving, get
Anyway,
away.
here's your solution to getting your resources. What do you think of it all?
Looks like shit.
Yeah, don't let Fox confuse you or anything. There is no simpler way. You can't operate with less machines. You actually need this many. He might lie to you and say otherwise, but no. This is how many you actually need. Don't worry.
You lying mother.
And this is only just to get in the little bit started. You actually need to expand this like tenfold.
So what do you have here?
Absolutely necessary. Okay, well, let's start from the beginning, shall we?
I meant resources.
No, Gemini, I don't want you to start from the beginning. Stop.
What resources do you have here?
Well, what I am infinitely generating is the resources that one of these things can produce. This bronze drill here makes me my iron, gold, redstone, coal, lignite coal, zinc, some copper, tin, and silver.
Does it do it
Infinitely.
Oh, cool.
As
So,
long as I infinitely take those resources and turn them back into bronze drills.
How do I get it out?
They're in a claim, you won't be able to get it out.
Oh.
But in order to get anywhere close to that, you need macerators to help you break them down and duplicate your resources, because it consumes a heck of a lot of resources to get this far. Fox, how many resources do you feel like you need?
I'm going to burn every resource in the world because of how many is needed.
It's okay, they're infinitely producing, and keep that fire going forever.
So back to my question, Fox. What's another mod that you recommend to get into that's not factories that can make my computer lag?
Is your computer lagging here?
Not entirely.
You see? Perfect.
Directly, I don't know, if I'm being perfectly honest. Because
There is another ore mining thing. It's different tech mod though.
Industrial Revolution does have a miner, yes. But getting into that is, you still have to go down modern industrialization to get into the Industrial Revolution miner. Because you need to get...
Basically what I'm hearing is, only way to get a good amount of resources is to do the way that Drifty is.
The way Drifty has his setup is a lot more complicated than directly needed.
Personally, I feel like it's perfectly necessary.
I just need resources to one, upgrade my storage, and two, to currently I'm still using basic chest.
Philosophical storage is going to be your better option than sophisticated. My bad.
Yeah, that's why I have currently going on, but I need a few more supplies and all that.
Gotcha.
I'm surprised you haven't told him to go down Spectrum.
Spectrum is a whole beast on itself to go down.
But it's cool.
All I need are videos. I need to know what is in this mod pack first, so I can find out what videos I need.
I'm just gonna tell you this: Spectrum is a whole beast in itself, and trying to actually go down it in the beginning is slow, because every recipe is locked behind another recipe other than the beginning recipes.
And what's the point of going down Spectrum?
Oh, some of the things that you can actually get and acquire in Spectrum are extremely powerful.
I don't need
just some
resources.
What do you mean?
There is a wealth of overpowered stuff in Spectrum.
I don't need overpowered stuff right now. I need resources.
And it takes a fair bit of resources to actually get down Spectrum.
Exactly. A lot of the overpowered stuff in any mod pack requires resources, which is why I want to get resources first before I do any of that. Which is why I don't want to dive head first into a mod that won't give me resources.
Now, modern industrialization will give you resources. It'll give you resources fast once you start making your macerators, because it'll allow you to duplicate your ores into more resources than what you normally get.
So, I mean, at least I have the big cave you mined out for me already. Okay, I guess in order for me to get into that, how much resources do I need to get at least a basic setup going for that? I guess.
Also, Admiral, do you want to see the base that me and Drifty located that you might like?
Yes, before I continue expanding on this farm that I might not even get to carry over.
Gotcha. Let me get into my TARDIS, because that's how I have it saved for me.
Gotcha.
It is extremely far away, but you should be able to put in a waystone to get to and from.
Waystones can get me all over the place. As long as it's not too far away to just make basically have too many unregistered chunks, I guess, then yeah, should be fine.
You just take it to the back corner of your TARDIS dimension.
Server overloaded. We can't load the entire TARDIS.
The TARDIS is already quite big.
Exactly. Technically speaking, story-wise, I think aren't they like infinite or something? It's like its own infinite pocket dimension or something.
You realize we can help you get to where we are, Scrax.
Trust me, Skyrox.
As long as you're loaded, you can buy all the resources. Don't worry.
This is now a pay-to-win server.
Oh, I would freely help Scrax out.
You would, Drifty Boat.
Doing anything for that much. Meanwhile, all they did was they flew around the world and just picked up gold out of people's houses.
Who?
You thief.
He's a thief.
Just went and looted people's hard-earned money.
Oof.
I only have 9 gold.
Yeah, how much gold did you find in those people's houses?
It was mostly dungeons, cave systems.
Was it mostly silver, though?
Silver, bronze. I also got some from Mimic Chest. And also cave, the large caves. Well, the... What are they called? Mine shafts. So, Admiral, would you like to see what... Would you like to see what my TARDIS looks like?
I guess I have no choice, do I?
No.
It's up to you if you want to be here or not. Right now, we're in the process of traveling to the place.
I threw an egg at my duck.
Hello.
Huh. Hello.
Hello, villager. So is this like your main home then, now? Or is this just...
This is where all the villagers are. The main section of it is through the gateway here. Over here. Right through here is where the hallways and stuff are for my thing. It does open up to a completely separate area. Where the power is actually controlled is down here. So the TARDIS gets power from this section here.
Cool.
So yeah.
Oh, where's this place? Oh, we're traveling right now, aren't we?
Yep, we are. We're about 50% of the way there. So yeah.
You could just live in a TARDIS.
He could, technically.
I
if he
tried
wanted.
doing that in Crazy Crafts and I hated my TARDIS.
Why? What did your TARDIS do?
Because the personality on it was a bitch.
Oh, I haven't really detected any personalities with this TARDIS mod.
Yeah, but still, I'm tired of TARDIS, honestly. I like the idea of having a mobile base and all that, so that's basically holds everything, but with it being another dimension as well, that can also make it load and crash. Yeah.
Directly my main base is on a ship. This is my mobile base with all my factories and stuff like that that's going to be around here. So this area
Most
where
of
we...
your factories is in a full dimension.
Oh, fair.
all the heavy lag stuff gets put in the void dimension.
We're 73% of the way there.
So what's this place you guys are taking me to that I might live at?
It's a place that's right next to a village, and it has a massive, massive building structure that you
There's a
might
switch.
like. What?
There's a switch here. Okay, I can't interact with it, thankfully.
Actually, how's the fuel level? I'm actually gonna need to check things. Checking the TARDIS this small.
What do you drift? What do you drift to?
I'm not slotted.
Okay.
I'm just wearing a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you're also just crawling on the ground, and I seen you were standing up though too. So
I don't have Cosmetica fixed either, so you can't see all my cats. I put a cat on each shoulder and on top of my head.
that's funny.
I also put a cat on my cape.
Why? I don't remember which was the cosmetic, but you know why doesn't matter.
Oh, my fuel's at 47%.
Why do you have so much Fire Coral fans over here, and why are all these guys just getting all up in it here?
Where are you?
Up
We're
here.
over here.
Directly, this is actually by default. And if you're wondering how they're even being protected, these are waterlogged slabs. That's the only way. Oh, we're here.
Huh.
2,500.
I got XP.
You
That's
want to look out the door?
Here's my.
I guess we already
approach
landed.
home. Alright.
Is everyone out? Okay, yeah. So the place that we've seen, it's over that direction. That's the house that you might like.
I don't see what you guys are.
It's over here.
You guys are small.
I'm right next to you. Hi.
This house is big.
Hi.
Right this direction. Right over there. We've already cleared out all the enemies, so you don't need to worry
Okay.
about them.
Now, how do I get up though?
Oh yeah, you got an aquarium in this place. I forgot about that. Actually, I don't think I checked out this outer ring at all. Hey.
Hi. Putting torches down. Also, I'm gonna put down a door.
Main entrance is over. Is a bit higher up. There's a door up here. But yeah,
A jacuzzi.
Yeah.
And it gives him regeneration. Wait, how's he get regeneration?
I don't know, but it is apparently.
I don't get regeneration, but I also don't get any positive effects anymore.
There's actually a hole in the floor.
Where you at?
I'm trying to go slow enough that I can get in it. Over here. Someplace. Yeah, here-ish.
Yeah, it's right there.
It leads
Wait, there's...
to.
I would drown down though.
It led to other parts of the house.
How far
Is
in?
this a secret room?
How far in is it?
Oh, a little ways.
So basically, I'll drown.
Probably.
Okay.
You might not, I'm not sure. If you know the way there, you probably would. Are there traps?
Yep, there's traps. I'm drowning and I can't see. It gave me weakness,
Alright.
nausea, mining fatigue, and darkness.
Oh, oof.
Hey. Ah! It tried to kill me too. So yeah, it is intended to be a little loot room.
So, do you like this place or no?
Honestly, I like the design of it. I just have to change it up a little bit. Also, I need to find all the loot areas in this place.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot here.
It's hard to find some up here because I'm probably at the very top.
The one downside with it is how far away it is from spawn.
It shouldn't be that big of a deal. Oh, there's more upstairs. Okay.
You can always just teleport back to spawn.
Yeah.
But you have a village right next to this massive structure, and you are well away from anyone from bothering you. And you get some nice armor stands here by default.
And I'll name this one Jeff, this one Kyle.
What about the two that are downstairs in the closet?
Those are not people that live here.
What do you mean? They're here
They'll
with
be
you.
evicted soon.
They will be evicted soon.
But yeah.
Still, I don't know.
I can literally fit in a quarter of a block. Feels so weird, but at the same
Like
time.
tablets.
Feels so
Oh, I didn't
right.
even know about that one.
But yeah, do you feel like this place has enough space for you?
Yeah. I'll just have to tail down a few things, I think.
And just so you know, there is a hidden chest right up here.
Hey Fox, what is the spectrum stuff that I got?
What are you talking about?
I think I got it from you.
Oh, no, that's not from me. This is something that spawns in the ocean. It's a mermaid's gem. It's actually used for potion crafting through the special potion crafter.
Oh, weird.
Do you want it?
Not really.
Gotcha.
It just looked like seagrass to me, so I was just like, that's weird.
Wait, it looked like seagrass?
Yep.
I thought that was
But it had the weird, messed up letters. Like the saplings do.
Oh, so I guess that's something that's locked behind Spectrum as well, so I guess you can't naturally find it.
Oh, there's more of that actually.
Oh yeah, there's lots of stuff here.
I uncovered the one chest that was up there, so you don't need to look through the rest of them.
Is there for me to get up there actually?
Not that I know of, not without building up.
Huh.
But yeah, whenever I was hopping around in my TARDIS to level up my TARDIS, I came across this place. And I was like, Drifty was trying to find a home. Felt like this might be one of the best options for that. It's got a decent size, already got design to it.
So yeah, how do you like your little dirt house? It's a good little starting dirt house, right?
Is this made out of dirt?
Indeed.
Special
dirt?
colored dirt. special colored dirt.
Special colored dirt. Those books in the shelf, also dirt.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You also have help, 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 help.
Yeah, so by the way, so what's through that secret tunnel you guys found in that hole in the middle?
So it leads to a little hidden room. There's nothing really in the room. If you want to hop in and follow me, I can show you exactly where to go.
I won't survive down now, I'll drown.
Oh, you'll survive. I promise you that. It's not far. It's not far enough away for you to need to worry about that.
I just have to find my way downstairs now.
I heard someone calling for help, so I went to grab a bite to eat.
Oh.
How do I get downstairs? Oh, there you go.
Okay. Where did you go?
There's some more stuff on the outside as well.
Oh. Alright, let me know when you're ready.
I'll set the home here in a bit.
Then head this way. First left. And then up.
Oh.
This is where this one leads.
Okay, there isn't anything.
Oh, I just gathered the bed that you just broke. My magnet is too powerful. Here, I'll put this back down for you.
Okay.
Oh, nope, don't not go that way, that has a trap chest. Turn there. Alright, perfect. The only reason I was able to see you is one of the special abilities that the Fox has is it can see entities. So I see item frames, I see the players, enemies, and I also see the armor stands because they are considered entities. The fish that are swimming in the area over here, I see these fish. It's an interesting ability, but at the same time, very confusing if you don't know what you're looking at. I'm just gonna hide under here now. I could literally hide in your stairs and you would never know.
You very well could. Have a little outpost base in my base.
Technically, it's somebody already made one. They live in your bath.
Well,
That's the secret room in your jacuzzi.
oh, you're right.
Don't look at me, I didn't do it.
So I still don't know why the jacuzzi gives me regeneration though.
Hmm.
That I
Maybe
can't
there's a
tell you.
beacon hidden away in here somehow.
We'd see a beam going up to the ceiling.
Maybe there's a way to block it.
Not without losing the effect.
Okay, so
Hmm.
how would I set up this place?
So do you like the place?
Yeah, I honestly do.
Look how far away it is.
Hang on, I have to get wait.
Just look at the XYZ coordinates under the map mini-map.
I'm scrolling out. I can't scroll out anymore. I don't think.
Nope. We're 50,000 blocks away. You won't need to worry about anything ever loading in. Outside
He
of
did
this.
accidentally well, not accidentally. He did just randomly send the TARDIS out for just to cover distance, and ended up here.
It was purely by accident. That's the thing. Like, I was not looking for anything specific. I was just trying to level up my TARDIS. That's all I was trying to do. And then I run across this place. I'm like, okay, okay. Like, I even ran across a snow village that I could have taken you to as well.
Hey, look, you pet a duck for the first time.
You're just not noticing that?
Yeah.
You...
Oh, those are your phantoms, I see.
I think they're my phantoms.
Hey, that one can't get near me anymore. But yeah, I figured that this would be a decent place for you. I turn my back for half a second and the phantom gets to me. But if you want to try finding another place outside of this, feel free to. I'm not going to
Do we
stop
know if
you.
we're sleeping, by the way?
What?
Do we know if we're sleeping?
Oh, I don't know if Drifty's asleep. Are you asleep, Drifty?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to head into my TARDIS so I'm not in the dimension because I don't have a bed on me.
Okay.
There you go. Let me know once the day
How my
comes.
more production's going.
It's daytime.
Okay. But yeah, within the village, there is a trader that trades really good food if you can get them maxed out. I believe they are called the Chef.
Last.
So,
Um,
but yeah,
new.
alright, I'm going to be taking my TARDIS back to the base. To my main base.
Gotcha.
Okay. And while that's traveling, I'll just get to my void dimension and continue working. Okay.
Problems now.
What?
I'm gonna need to set up more storage controllers in order to get my resources able to actually pull out of the chest I have them dumping into, because they've overfilled with one resource that's already filled up my AE drives. So hooray. I have more stuff to do at least.
Isn't that what you want? More things to do?
That's true, but man, I already have a lot of those. Good news is, my steel dust production is not able to keep up with the amount of machines I have processing steel blend into steel ingot.
And that's good, I think.
I think so too. I just need to get more iron into the network. Oh, that's why. Yeah, you know what doesn't work?
Hmm.
What?
Not actually giving your machines any way to output their resources. That doesn't work very well.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
Maybe just a little bit.
Just a tad. I was wondering why all the new machines weren't actually having an impact. It's yet again another misconfiguration issue. Might as well go ahead and check all of them just to make sure they aren't screwed up anywhere. Looking good. Anyways, I've just been wasting a bunch of bronze drills for no reason, producing these resources that were just getting voided.
Okay. Okay.
Hey!
What?
You feel magic storm within you. The cursed men will rise next night. So let's see what I get.
Perfect. By the way, have you done slash warps yet?
No.
That's where we have access to spawn, our stores, and the trading platform, should you ever need to use any of it.
Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, how do I set claim, by the way?
You just open up the map.
But not the version you get by pressing M.
Oh,
You might have to actually go through and modify your keybinds at that point.
Basically, your map should look like this.
okay. You can see all my claim. Actually, I suppose I could also go and claim this village. Nah, I won't. Okay. So now what I gotta do is set up like a temporary. Drifty, I have a question for you. Can you give me some some decent quality, sophisticated storage going?
I
I
have
mean, I do have to make some barrels.
Admiral, if you want, I have a bunch of barrels that I won't be using anymore. Most of them are either gold or diamond quality.
Can I buy some barrels?
I'll have
They're
some.
not the barrels that you've been using. The ones that I've been using. Oh,
From sophisticated storage.
the ones. So there's two different types of barrels that are from sophisticated storage. The one that Thrifty is using has the ability to have a single item put into it. I do have some of those, but I think I have some regular ones as well.
I need ones to hold a lot of different items. I don't need ones for like the industrial.
So, okay.
Because I'm getting ready to terraform a lot of this area, including the inside of this place.
Sounds like you could use an AE drive.
Are you selling that? And what is that for you?
Storage.
Then yes, if you're willing to sell me that, I mean, I could. It's just
I
so,
mean,
how much
there's
is that
somebody
setup?
here that makes the big version that hold all your stuff.
For how much and for what?
You'll have to ask them.
Fox? How much is it for good storage?
He's got an auto crafter. He can make those real fast.
Alright, so if you're wanting just storage, no auto crafting currently. Right now, since you're getting everything set up, I would be able to just get that to you immediately. I'm not too concerned with it. I just have to craft the ME drive and a really big item storage cell. But
That? I mean, I don't have that much, luckily, but that would help me a lot, actually.
give me just a moment. I need to release the kitty cat from the room before they scream their head off and annoy the crap out of me.
Alright. So, Drift, let me ask you this. What do you think I should... How much of... Sorry, hollow on the inside do you think?
A hollow?
Yeah. Like, he's honestly... There was a lot of stuff inside that's, like, separates itself into, like, different small rooms. I'm gonna keep the central jacuzzi, absolutely. But honestly, I don't need a lot of different pathways that, like, go in different directions. Oh.
Here. Find a place you want this.
Hang on. I don't have any inventory space. Also, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hang on, what did it do to me? Hang on, I need to look through this. Okay. So what should I look like? What should I look at in this book first for the majority of the time?
Well, first, here, look at this barrel.
Okay, can you put it down? Because I don't have.
No,
I
because
can't take
you're in your claim.
Oh, right. For now, I will put it there.
I can't pick up items other than throw this thing back at you, so it's over here on the floor.
What is it? Oh, void portal. What does the void portal do?
It puts you on. It gives you a void platform in the void dimension, which has all the room you could ever possibly need to do whatever. If you don't want to tear apart parts of this.
Well, I still want to make like this place look nice and all that. I don't know what I'm gonna do exactly yet. Anyway, where's the book? Did I put the book? Yeah, I put the book. Okay, what should be the first thing I look at in this book? The shapeshifter.
There's not really a whole lot to look at.
I guess the first thing I'll look at is this first box. The curse has caused visible changes to your body. Additionally, you feel an urge to immerse yourself in water. Status. The curse alters your body. It affects fade at dawn, but perhaps you should utilize this opportunity. Pale-wood front-like structures have grown on both sides of your cheeks. They remain constantly moist and seem to supplement your oxygen supply. You notice wavy, translucent fins forming. Your skin begin to feel noticeably damp. Abilities. Thanks to additional oxygen absorption, you can stay underwater longer. Your skin offers less resistance to water. That drawbacks, your skin easily accumulates particles and dust, slightly slowing your movement on loose terrain. New instincts. New thoughts emerge in your mind. You begin craving stay in water. You begin to desire to stay in lush cave biomes. Did that just turn me into an axolotl, basically?
Yes, it did.
Huh.
I just had to stop my little sister from shutting a door on a cat's tail.
Sounds like
Hey,
a fun.
Fox. Yes.
I'm an axolotl.
If you don't want to be an axolotl, all you have to do is take an inhibitor, and then you can cycle through them. But if you get near a witch and they splash you with a specific potion, Drifty found this out the hard way. The moment they get splashed with that potion, they are permanently fox.
You're in fox form already. Not otherwise.
So that potion that the witch can do is very powerful.
If you're a fox. But yeah, I feel like the balance on this balanced server is actually shifting. It's looking a lot more like an Oxalotl server at this rate.
But I'm gonna forcefully turn everyone into a fox now.
No.
Enjoy being a fox forever.
Fine, but I demand my 20 silver to be refunded, damn it.
Fine, I turn you into a bat.
No, gosh, no. I tried bat form. It glides too much. I don't like that.
Did you go into the final form of it?
Yes, I did.
Fine, I'll turn you into an Allay.
No, that one's horrible.
Which form do you like then?
I'm in it, dang it.
Actually, what forms are there?
Nothing.
Shapeshifter's Curse, Transform Form.
There's like 6 or 7.
Familiar Fox Purity?
Be a pyre.
Oh.
What?
Admiral?
I don't think they're in game at the moment.
Just out of pure curiosity, I want to see what the familiar Fox Purity is about.
I have no idea.
I'm going to change back immediately once I figure that out. Familiar Fox Purity. So the physical form looks the exact same. But what changes? Okay. The unstable holy golden apple seems unable to dispel the curse from your body. The curse affects you far more stubborn than imagined. However, fortunately, it has purged the That is a jumbled mess. Let me open that up. The unstable holy golden apple seems unable to dispel the curse from your body. The curse affecting you is far more stubborn than imagined. However, fortunately, it has purged the witch's magic from you, yet the physical alterations made by the witch's magic cannot be reverted. Exclusive trinket / tool mana boost bracelet. Interesting. The status. The cursed moon alters your body. Its effects fade at dawn, but perhaps you should utilize this opportunity. You appear largely identical to an ordinary wild red fox, except for 2 large tails finding the unusually large. So... your mana surges with new mana surges within you. You have fully mastered how to utilize your mana reserves. Your mana attack is to your weapon when attacking, consuming mana proportionally to deal additional damage. Your mana forms a protective shield around you, granting extra armor and consuming mana when injured to mitigate part of the damage. Your mana protects you from fire damage, while in fire or lava, your mana will be continuously consumed to maintain this effect. Your mana allows you to consume it. Your mana allows you to consume it when hungry to restore satiety. Your mana mildly repels other magic and instant health and instant damage effects are reduced by 1/4 effectiveness. Your running speed is increased due to your size. Range attacks have difficulty hitting you. You can now stack up to 8 identical potions. Your mana above is 1/2 of your mana. When your mana is above 1/2 upon taking fatal damage, consume mana to avoid death. Thanks to your fur, you can move freely through sweet berry bushes. So... Oh, and the purity form allows me to use my backpack abilities again. So I'm gonna have to figure out how to activate this one by default.
Also, welcome back.
Thank you.
What happened, if you don't mind me asking?
Computer crashed.
Oh. But the downsides to my effect... Gotcha. Hopefully that clears up.
Hey, you've inadvertently restarted and are now reloading. Should help.
That is fair.
A little.
The downsides of the Fox Purity form: all your powers are driven from mana. You must maintain a sufficient mana reserves at all times. When your mana is completely depleted, you enter exhaustion mode. While in exhaustion mode, you gain weakness and slowness effects for your hunger consumption quadruples, and you take continuous damage. While in exhaustion mode, most of your mana skills cannot be used due to lack of mana. When your mana recovers to 1/5, you exit exhaustion mode. Due to heavily reliant on mana, your physical strength is relatively weak. Since you have expelled the witch's mana, villagers will now be hostile towards you. You have less health without hands capable of freely using tools. Your block breaking speed is also slower. Legs and boots no longer suit your quadruple body structure, and your movement speed in water is reduced. Even with that, I still break blocks exceptionally fast. And in regards to that... Oh, I have 500 mana. But for the moment, let me go back to the... There's the Bat Vampire and Feral Cat VH too within that. Then there's the Familiar Fox SP as well. What's the Familiar Fox SP?
So yeah, if those are completely different forms that are like building off of the originals, then there's technically like closer to 10 forms, actually, isn't there?
When the curse merges completely with the moonlight, you're no longer just a familiar. You're an agent of the spirit realm, master of the blue flame. Exclusive accessories, blue fire amulet. Status: the cursed moon has completely synchronized with your soul, has fully merged with that power. Every breath you take resonates with the endless moonlight, a source of both power and pain. Your body hasn't changed much, but your soul has been thoroughly eroded by the moon's curse. Will grant you more power, but also more curses. So remember whenever you tried eating that one multi-curse thing?
Yeah.
This is what does it for you. Whenever you're in the final state and you eat that, then you might be able to get multiple curses. The positives for having this state: master of the spirit realm. The magic within you has sublimated into a higher form, granting you unparalleled power. Blue Ring of Fire. You can activate a blue ring of fire around you. It continuously consumes mana to damage and inflict severe burning on nearby enemies. While active, your reaping ability is greatly enhanced. Foxfire Breath consumes mana to breathe devastating soul foxfire forward, dealing instant damage and igniting enemies for a long duration. Soul Reaping. As a spiritual entity, you can draw powers from fading lives. Killing targets restores a large amount of mana. If the blue fire ring is active, killing also restores health and energy. Mana Absorption.
Well,
You can
Are you having problems?
The first time thing.
Ah, gotcha.
You can drain life essence directly from creatures, gaining mana and saturation. You can also slowly gather residual energy from previous curse moons from the atmosphere. Spirit and body. You're no longer mere flesh and blood, but a hybrid of flesh and mana. Thus, you are immune to more status effects, good or bad. With enhanced control over spiritual energy, your mana is sufficient. Overflowing mana forms a shield around you, reducing some damage. Additionally, you retain all previous abilities. Villagers see you as an ally. You can see through creatures and move freely through sweetberry bushes. It does remove my ability to have my backpack effects for this form. Great power requires a huge price to maintain. A high-ranking spirit, your dependency on mana is more severe. Low or exhausted mana makes you weak and increased damage taken. Moreover, due to excessive absorption of moonlight power, the stored mana is near its limit. Absorbing too much more may cause you to explode like an overfilled balloon. Your physical structure remains fragile. Your health is no higher than a normal familiar. You cannot equip legs or boots and move slowly in water. You gain less saturation from food. Oh.
Hey, Drifty.
Yeah.
Look at me.
Okay. Where?
I'm Hill.
Hill?
No longer absorb the moon's
I-
mana because your body has reached its limit.
It's like I've never seen the light of day. I'm like a vampire.
You want to be a spider?
No.
No,
I said
Skurrox.
vampire.
No, Skurrox.
That'd be an interesting one to add in, but we'd have to add more mods, right? I mean, I'm for having more forms. I just settled on this one because it was the least restrictive.
You realize there's another form out after that for Axolotl, the Axolotl SP.
What? There's another one?
So, similar to the Fox SP, whenever you reach the final state of the Axolotl, you can eat the one cursed item for the moon and gain another final state for Axolotl.
What the?
Same with the Allay and the Wildcat. The Axolotl, Familiar Fox, Wildcat, and Allay all have SP forms, which is special. Oh, Feral Cat has an SP form as well. I'm going through and taking a look.
Oh, by the way, should you sell an inhibitor or do I have to sell the inhibitors?
You have, I'm pretty sure you have the ability to make the inhibitors way better than I do.
I'm not sure about that. I don't know, do you want inhibitors in order to try a different form or what? You could be a bat.
No,
Yeah,
there's
come
no
on.
spider forms, Skirax.
From what I remember you saying, Drifty, you don't like the bats. I'm kind of.
It's hard
What
to
is-
get used to.
What is the Allay?
It does not have any other forms than just Allay, I'm pretty sure.
But what does it give you though?
You can only eat amethyst shards.
Oh gosh, so I would need an amethyst source.
Yes.
frick
And
that
from
now.
what I remember, you can see enemies through walls.
That's
And you have
And-
slow falling, I think?
so. Out of all the options, I think the Axolotl is the best one for this kind of base currently. Also, I can go in my basement now, in the fountain.
The
But-
Axolotl does start to move slower on land as you get further in.
By the way, Drifty, you know you have a special ability called Water Burst?
I don't know how to use it.
Oh, you have to set up the keybind for it.
Ugh.
But apparently if you
Okay.
use Water Burst, it deals damage to you when you use it. There is a belt called Fountain Belt for Axolotl form, and it requires powerful water power. Water Burst stops dealing damage. It launches you and nearby entities. So yeah. How
I'm
does
in
the-
water. It's the primary and secondary ability buttons, right?
I think so, yes.
They aren't working.
Which I do see.
Okay, so that's
the
how I
difference
activate-
already. Quickly.
That.
Say what?
I do see the difference now actually already. It is a little slower.
It's a bit worse.
I'm gonna go find a witch and capture a witch so I have a constant source of mana from the witch. Does anyone know where a witch is that I can capture real quick?
I do not know. So, what other stuff is there besides bats, fox, LA, and axolotl?
Okay, so there is
Jackal.
axolotl, fox, wildcat, allay, Anubis wolf, axolotl forms, bat forms, familiar fox, feral cat, ocelot, snow fox, vampire, which is a form of the bat, fox, familiar purity, feral cat. Those are all the different forms.
What's the vampire?
The vampire is connected to one of the bat forms, so whenever you reach the final state of the bat form, there is a ability that you can, a item that you can get after that to actually have a new form unlock.
And let me guess, with bats, I can only eat meat.
I have no clue.
No, you can only drain people's blood, so you have to attack in order to get health and hunger back, I believe.
Nah.
I will be back. There's a kitty cat that is currently screaming its head off again, even though I tried letting them out before.
So I see what you're talking about, Drifty. What was the wolf one that he mentioned?
There is no wolf one.
It's called Anubis wolf.
Yeah, the Anubis
The
wolf.
Anubis wolf. I call it Jackal.
What's the jackal do?
It has a lot of things it does. You take more damage from undead mobs.
Okay.
In its final form, though, you spawn into like 2 raves in order to fight for you. And you inflict a whole bunch of debuffs if anything hits you.
So
Something
basically,
happens with food. I think withering effect from you affects the food, which causes something to happen. I don't remember exactly what. I think your hunger drains faster.
so as you get more hungry.
Sure. You might only be able to have certain food sources, like meat, for instance.
What are omelets considered?
Oh wait, I actually took a screenshot and sent it to Fox like a while ago. Let me go pull that up.
Did you not
That's
like
right
it?
there. It's just small, and I wanted something slightly taller, so I picked Oxalotl. So the drawbacks say undead constitution also brings disadvantages, attack by enemies, triggers undead power, it'll inflict you with Wither 2 for 3.5 seconds.
So that's every time I get hit, huh?
Is that the Anubis wolf?
Yep, and you can't control the undead power in your touch. The chance that meat be dropped by slain creatures will rot immediately, and harvested crops will turn into dust is now higher. Also,
And-
you'll struggle to regenerate naturally. And for
Well-
saturation, it's slower than how you would typically regen, so it is harder for you to heal up. You can't use potions of healing, and your direct damage to undead creatures has decreased even further. So you can't really kill zombies and skeletons as easily.
But I can eat all foods though.
Vegetables now provide you no saturation whatsoever.
So you become a meat.
So
meat
So I have
eat-
to rely on, I have to rely on meat. So basically, I'd be a farmer for nothing. So what
you
are, what,
could
are, what,
boost
what are some, what are
maybe
some other pros? Like, what are some pros of that one?
That stretches practically outside the book, so here we go.
Okay, good. If those are quite a few disadvantages.
Well, from your merged souls, you get tremendous power. And in final form, you are a alpha for the pack. So, as I said earlier, when you attack a target or are attacked, 2 Jackal Race manifest from the group as aid. Their health and duration are further extended compared to the regular form. Also, the Jackal Race inflict 3 seconds of Wither 3 effect on the target. Also, Jackal Rave's attacks now restore health to you, so that's how you get your health back easier. When you lose all of your health, by tapping into the pack's soul power at a certain cost, you can resurrect from death. Although it'll consume a lot of your soul power and requires a long time to be recharged. Also, since you have powerful undead energy, when you are affected with Wither, your attacks spread the Wither effect. And that'll affect Wither 3 and Slowness 3. And while you are doing that, you can absorb more health as long as you have Withering effect applied onto yourself.
So I continuously get applied with wither.
If you get attacked.
But
Also, by channeling some of your undead power into your attacks, you can execute targets below 5 hearts that are afflicted with Wither due to your resistance to undead powers. Also, undead creatures in the final form do slightly less damage to you, and skeletons run away from you. Also, you get permanent soul speed 3. You can use potions of harming instead of potions of health to restore your health. You can eat bones. You're no longer affected by a hunger and poison effect, and rotten flesh provides greater saturation.
I no longer need food.
That's nice.
I just need a witch.
Hmm.
So it comes with a lot of good benefits. But you do end up being quite a bit smaller.
I mean, I'm fine with being smaller. So the main thing would be the issue fact that I can't eat the plants I grow then.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I would need to get. Can I eat bread? Would bread be considered? I'm guessing bread would be considered.
Right. Well, maybe not, actually. It says vegetables.
So bread and cake might be fine.
That boy
Oh.
me too, yo.
But they're not the best source of food.
No.
Although you can eat bones and rotten flesh instead.
So I would need to get a kind of spawner.
Which, somebody can make you one. Make you a lot of them.
So basically, I'm going to rely on Fox to. I'm going to pay him for it and me.
That didn't sound good.
That really did not sound good.
You okay? You think his computer crashed again?
Probably.
This pack might be a little too powerful.
Thanks. Why would I ask what?
All these forms sound
What did-
god awful. They are.
What was the last question I asked?
Good question.
Oh. Is the question that you asked.
Because I haven't got the disconnect notification from Discord yet. They're still hanging around in here, so I'm not sure if they fully disconnected or if the client crashed. That is true. That's very specific, honestly.
Alright, so Drifty?
Dragged away.
Drifty.
Yeah, what?
I have 20 gold limited barrels, 10 diamond limited barrels, which are the ones that you've been using that have the image on the front.
Are you planning on selling these to me?
If you want them, because I will not be using them.
I do not.
Okay. Just go into the
I might
trash.
later.
Just gonna delete them.
No, just put them in your store. I'll buy them off you. But what I need isn't that. What I need is the regular ones. So if you had regular ones, sure, I'd trade you for some.
The dark oak barrels, you mean?
Limited versions, but just not upgraded. Also, hi, welcome back.
Hi. I'm trying a few things to get this to
Did your
work.
PC restart again?
No, it just crashed the game itself, but for some reason Discord is crashing too.
Oh.
Hmm.
Still hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yeah.
you.
Okay. I'm updating my drivers. I'll see if that helps.
I keep forgetting. Did you upgrade your PC when we were in Springfield, or no?
I did. Yeah, I did that in Springfield.
Gotcha.
This is the same one I got from Best Buy.
It's still crashing? That was a good pre-build. Maybe there's issues with the pack. But still, I wouldn't expect that to affect Discord unless something else is going on.
I'm updating my drivers currently. I'm seeing if this helps. Okay, well, like I was saying, so I'm going to make some deals with you, Fox, or I guess a spawner for bones or lost in flesh, and then demi storage or some kind of storage, I guess. Huh.
What?
If you want ingots, you can buy them off me.
And
I
what's
think
your
for
price?
right now. What?
And what's your price?
Hang on one second. Four. The V3 shop is currently the current one. So if you go into your warps menu You can pick that one real quick.
I can't access it at the moment.
Also, have you done /home? Or you might need to delete your current home and set that.
Yeah, I did slash set home for that new place.
Good.
I have like 5 different set homes currently.
And you said you can't currently /warp?
Nope, I'm updating my drivers currently. I haven't pulled up the thing yet.
Oh, gotcha. Price-wise, let me see what my prices were. Currently 7 silver for a stack of steel. 6 silver for a stack of bronze. Iron is just 3 silver. For copper, 2 silver. Gold's 3 silver. And then a stack of redstone is just 50 cents. Or, well, 50 bronze.
I think last I remember, I think I only had like 54 bronze and like 15 silver, maybe.
So yeah, you could buy a couple stacks.
It might not even be 15 actually. And how much is that ME store? That's ME system, or in a spawner, or whatever.
The spawner I can't make, so the only person you can go to try making a deal is Fox.
Is he?
ME stuff, I could offer you a counter offer.
Is he listening currently, or is he? Busy?
I'm here.
Okay. What do you want for that ME storage? For that spawner?
You're wanting a zombie spawner? Or
Preferably skeleton.
skeleton
I think
spawner?
I think I want more bones, if anything.
Let me see if I have a skeleton spawner available. I have a husk spawner immediately available, but those are from the Desert Temple.
I mean, that would work if I
Or-
wanted to change my race.
I have 2 skeleton spawners currently. Unless you're wanting wither skeleton spawners, because I do have a few of those. I have 3 skeleton spawners. 4, 5, 6.
Is it a wither skeleton?
Yes.
Hey, Drifty. How
Yeah?
does that inhibitor work?
You take 1 to get you back to the base form before it started building up your curse bar. You take a 2nd if you need it in order to revert back to original form so that you can shift into something else.
So I have to continuously buy more to and be randomized.
Yes, basically. Some forms, I think you have to find special creatures in the world and whatnot, and there's special conditions for you to get them.
So is that the same for that Anubis then?
I didn't have to go through any in order to get it on my end, so that one you can just get random.
Or it's a very small chance you got very lucky, which I'm not a lucky person.
I have no idea, because once I got locked into Fox form, the random things, it just kept turning me back into Fox no matter how much I reverted it, so.
Gotcha.
Fox form
Okay.
is very powerful, so if you're going to get a form, do not ever go near a witch until you get into the form.
Good to know. I think I like the sound of the Anubis, honestly. I think I could make that work. But it comes down to, I guess, more luck. So I guess for now, how much are you selling the inhibitor thing for, Trixie?
I don't have any resources to put one together.
Oh.
It takes golden apples and enchanted golden apples to make the
I
inhibitors.
have 1 golden apple.
Well, that's the start. Sadly, I don't have any of the moon dust or whatever in order to convert that.
So you're
into
saying what you're saying is we basically are talking about something I have no control over at the moment.
you get it from killing mobs whenever the curse moon is out.
You can also find it in chests inside dungeons and stuff like that. It's a lot lower chance to do so, but you can. I currently have 70-something moon dust. Actually, how many golden apples do I even have? Because I have not really been paying attention. I have
So my
27.
supplier, at this rate, my supplier for that too would be Fox.
Yeah, pretty much.
Then Drifty, what do you provide for me?
I provide you metal. And that's about it.
Even the metal is outrageously expensive, man.
It's silver!
I have 15 to my name, maybe. From what I remember, I think it's 15.
And you could still buy 5 stacks of iron on me.
Okay. Well, at this rate, I don't know if I can even get any of that stuff yet. So I guess the main thing I know for sure I need is storage. So Fox.
If I'm wanting to get you storage, I'm currently at my mob farm, getting spiders so I can get their string so I can make the smart cable.
I got flax. You need some string from flax? Then again, it might not be enough. I think if I convert it all, I think it's like 30 square.
I think while he's in the curse, if the curse moon comes around and he's in his spider farm, he can get a ton of dust.
That's true.
What's going on?
You could possibly get all the moonlight dust you need to make inhibitors.
Oh wow, there's baby spiders.
Also, that compass thingy, if you're able to make one, I'd buy it off you. How's another stack of bronze drills selling?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, you.
Which compass are you referring to?
The one that takes you into the special form.
Takes you into the what?
You know, the moonlight compass or whatever it's called.
Oh, so you can see what the phase of moon is?
Yeah.
All that tells you
Wait,
is what...
phase of the moon? No, the moon essence cross is actually what I meant to say.
Wait, moon essence cross?
Yeah. That takes you into the SSC add-on stuff.
Thing is, this will get you the ability to have more curses added onto you. The way that I plan to possibly go is I'm probably going to purify myself to become the Fox Familiar Purity.
Well, then how do I become special Ocelot?
You would have to have the moon essence.
What? Isn't
You
that
would
just
have...
regulars?
So, there's two different versions that I could have between. I could have either the curse variant where I'm part of the... I've absorbed the moon's essence, which is the moon essence cross. Or I could try purifying myself with a specific golden apple and get myself to the purity form. Your axolotl form only has the ability to have the moon essence cross.
Yes, and I want to buy a moon essence cross.
That takes one netherite ingot, and I'm pretty sure you already knew that.
Do you want me to just give you the netherite ingot and you just cover the rest? And I'll give you a stack of bronze drills in return?
I'd be fine with that.
Cool, I'll go get that bronze, or netherite. How goes rejoining the server?
I am in.
Perfect.
Welcome back to the realm of the living, of the living, of the realm of the realm of the living.
I lit everything up good except for this.
Just no comment on that.
I mean, technically, he's heading halfway into the afterlife if he gets his way.
I just need... Okay. So...
Bottom line.
I think I'm getting ahead of myself. So, Fox, what do you want in order for me to get an enemy system at least, I guess?
Right now, I'm just needing to get the materials to even start working, getting your enemy system working. that's what I was
Okay.
currently doing, is getting the materials for you.
I brought the
Gotcha.
resources to the trading platform.
And you're wanting, and
Yeah, and if you have a sponge or any way that you can craft one, I'd like a sponge.
explain what you mean by that.
Because if you can make one, the only way I can see that I could reasonably get one is if I go kill a Elder Guardian and happen to get one. Or if I find the vanilla Aqua Temple, or whatever it's called, Water Temple.
So
It
you're-
says there is a chance that it'll drop one. Otherwise, they're uncraftable and I can't get more. Or is that the dried version? Let me see. That's wet.
A Savannah Enderman?
Okay.
Dry. Oh, maybe dry has a few options. Piece of sponge? How do I get a piece of sponge? Oh! I can extract a piece of sponge from 64 raw cod or 32 pufferfish.
That doesn't seem very useful, honestly.
But I need the sponge in order to make the oxalotl humidifier, which only works with the special oxalotl, but basically keeps me moisturized while I'm out of water.
Okay. So, the moon essence cross is what you're wanting. Then I have my Emmy system producing the other items. Let's make sure I have it actually working.
Wait, there's an oxalotl curse potion bucket?
Probably.
It just decorates, sadly. Wait, that's no, yeah, just to decorates.
Wait, the leaping circlet from Spectrum heals your nearby oxalotls? Is that what was giving you water breathing?
Who?
You. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, the leaping circuit from Spectrum.
No.
Filters oxygen out of the water, greatly increases underwater maneuverability, heals nearby oxalotls.
Why do you think that was what I was getting my water breathing from?
You're the Spectrum one. Spectrum specialist.
I was getting my water breathing from my dragon backpack. I told you about that before.
Gotcha.
Hey Drifty. How much is a drill?
A steam drill?
Yes, so I can start drilling out the inside of my house.
Not that much.
As we fill it with coal, right?
Yeah. If you want better fuel, you can buy some coke dust off me.
You'll
It's
also
only 3
need
silver.
water. You'll need a water bucket too. Keep that in mind, you will need a water bucket.
So I need a water bucket, and just as long as I have it. You said lava works too?
Lava does work, but you have to constantly refill your bucket with lava.
That's so too much. I'll see what I do. That.
Apparently I need drip leaf in order to make oxalotl curse potions.
Why
I think
are
that
you
just
making
makes sure
the
that it keeps my moisture bar up is what I think it does.
Okay. I was about to say, are you going to try cursing people to turn them into an axolotl?
No.
I
But
don't-
the oxalotl humidifier says it needs to be refilled with the oxalotl bucket in crafting. But from what I see, I don't see anything called an Oxalotl bucket. The only thing I see is Oxalotl Cursed Potion bucket from Hephaestus. So I can't think of what else it is unless it's a bucket of Oxalotl, which is just a bucket with an Oxalotl stuck in it.
Interesting.
I just have to shove Oxalotls inside this humidifier in order to get things working.
Oh, I know why my thing's not working. It's because there's literally
I might have to build an Oxalotl farm at that rate, actually. Have essence of Oxalotl in a little spray bottle.
Anyway, so how much is that drill of yours?
I'm checking the crafting recipe again real quick.
Okay.
I've got all the resources and being auto-produced, so it should be pretty quick. Part of it's diamond though, so.
Sorry, I have 15 silver and 61 copper.
Takes 3 diamonds, 2 steel large plates, a bucket, and a copper drill head.
Also, how do I use the void portal, by the way, Drifting?
right click it.
Right click it.
Yep.
Where do I right click it at? Just on the
Please.
ground?
Place it on the
Yeah.
ground, right click it, and it'll work.
So, and I'll be able to pick this back up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Which each one you place, a new void area is created. Unless it's close enough to the original.
So
Yeah,
I
fairly.
need. So I do need to pick a good spot for this.
Yes. If you don't want
So,
if you don't want to constantly have to go back to the previous area to
I'll hold off on doing that then.
No, you can move it anywhere you want, right? Or, well,
it'll leave a previous area that was open. If you
you mean
place
it'll
it.
make a void platform if you move it in
Mhm.
the overworld?
Not in. He's in the overworld.
Well, I picked one up that I put outside. Whenever I came back, it showed, because I put it inside a tower outside on the mainland out away from my base. Instead of putting it right there where the portal was, it stuck it way out in the air off to the side. But it did make a platform since the portal was moved. So actually, yeah, you probably do want the portal to be someplace where you're not going to move it.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna put it down yet until I clear out the inside. Then I guess.
Yeah. Otherwise, you'll just have a random platform in the air someplace. Ideally, not in the middle of your base.
But the middle of my base is the fountain, so.
I'd say just put it in the center of whatever your main space is going to be, and maybe that would be good enough. Or just off to the side if you're not going to touch that side of the building. Often. Or in the ceiling. If there's a nice place to stick it in the ceiling and you're not going to touch that. Like in the middle of your chandelier.
Mm-hmm.
I realize something now.
What?
It doesn't take bronze drill heads, it takes copper drill heads in order to make a steam drill.
That even harder for you?
No, actually.
It's easier, I think, is what he's saying.
I just had to go exchange things. I've got all the parts already being auto-crafted, so you know.
All
just don't
I'm
have
hearing
it.
is I still haven't heard a price yet.
The only really expensive thing is the 3 diamonds that are in it that I don't have a way to replenish just yet easily.
I have 1 diamond, I think, in the house. Actually, let me just slash home, actually. Yeah, I have 1 diamond. I
What's
guess
the thing?
I have some smithing templates I could trade you as well.
What kind of smithing templates?
Sentry armor trim. Specifically, I think from this same pillager tower.
Maybe.
Actually, I got 24 more, actually. For the Karmet staff applies to Kyber Sevel ingredients block of Karmet. From the mod Mythic Metals.
That thing's everywhere.
Then never mind for that. I forgot I said it.
Yeah. What's the thing that you'd be able to provide? Tell you what, you're gonna be farming skeletons once you get your spawner set up, right?
If I change my race, because if I don't change my race, I stay as an axolotl, then there's no point for me to do the skeleton thing.
What would you say to maybe 3 stacks of bone meal? That'll just be something you'll have to repay later.
Hang on, let me see one thing.
If you're gonna get a skeleton spawner from Fox, you technically should have that part covered.
Yeah. Let me first do some math.
Wither skeletons dropped withered bones, which those withered bones can be turned into regular bones, which those regular bones can be turned into bone meal.
Can I eat wither bones?
Have no clue.
I mean, Anubis is. It's all about the wither stuff. So honestly, I'd say you probably could.
I mean, it is modded, so there's a chance it might.
There is a chance it isn't. If it
Pretty good
isn't,
chance.
that's.
Thing is, the withered bones that you get from the wither skeletons, you can turn those into regular bones by putting them into the crafting table. So even if you can't eat the wither versions, you can still turn them into regular.
Yeah. Also, wither bones are just Hephaestus bones, aren't they?
I think so.
They don't have as good a drop chance as regular bones from regular skeletons, though. Well, I think wither skeletons drop regular bones anyway, right?
You say they don't.
They just have an abnormal bone every so often.
I have
know what?
237 necrotic bones from Hephaestus because of the wither skeletons.
But how many levels of looting do you have?
That was before I had the high level of looting.
Okay.
Like,
So-
the only bones that the wither skeleton drops is the necrotic bones, and they are very common from them.
So it is seeming like that if I do get the Anubis, the wither skeleton spawner would be what I would want, most likely then. And then also a lot of my stuff I'm getting through Fox. So the syringes, the spawner, and the system. And I have another deal for Drifty for the drill. So he's asking for a bunch of bone meal What are you asking for, Fox?
Right now, honestly, I don't know.
You want a
'Cause
runic tablets?
I'm okay with that.
Cool. I only have one. You want some? You want some smithing templates to help for that as well? To help pay off the enemy system?
I am temporarily, while you are getting everything situated, I am going to be having you on my power grid so you can at least power the ME system. Eventually, you will need to have power for your ME system to be able to power. Right now,
you're right. I do need power.
You
Right
could
now,
just sell
my-
them a power generator.
what?
You could just sell them a power generator.
If I had the materials to have more power generators set up right now, I would.
Actually, is there no way to burn bone meal in those actually, or not even bones, just bones actually?
I'm unsure of that.
Can you burn bone? Actually, even if I don't burn bones, I guess I. Power. This is not one of the best stats. So, Drifty, what do you think would be the best way for me to make some decent power, at least for the start, for this ME system?
Well, power would be the best route to go down. You could make like a coal generator or something from like one of the tech mods. But honestly, try looking into what it takes to make a starter power solar panel or something like that. Because technically, the only thing you're doing with your AE drive is you want to store resources. So you're just going to have a controller, a drive, and just a drive bay, basically.
Yeah, and I guess a crafting table connected to it too.
So it should be pretty cheap power-wise for a while.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I looked up at power, and that's not tell me what I need. I guess I'll look up solar.
Power or power?
Power, that's what I was looking up.
That's where I'm getting my power. Is power.
Ad Astra generates energy from the sun. During that, note that energy generated is dependent on the planets from Ad Astra, which I don't think that would be helpful. Dielectric paste, which requires clay and blazes some other stuff. I see.
Yeah.
So,
I was sold some blaze spawners. So if you want, I could hook you up with some blaze rods.
You're welcome about that.
I paid good money for that.
Yeah.
I still just have this deep mob learning too, which I have no idea how to even use.
So deep mob learning, I have a really good understanding of how that thing works now. So let me head over to my power room so I can somewhat walk you through it. So the simulation chambers, I'm pretty sure that's what you're using, correct?
I have the simulation chamber and I have a loop fabricator.
The simulation
And
chamber.
in my chest, I also have a shoot machine casing.
So, if you're going to run the simulation chambers, or the deep mob learning stuff in general, the simulation chambers require you to put the data module of what you're wanting into it, putting that into the simulation chamber, and to actually power it, you have to have electricity going to it, and polymer clay, inside of it for it to actually fabricate the items. The loot fabricator uses the pristine matter that is gotten from the simulation chamber to actually make the items. So the loot simulation chamber makes the items that you can get for the loot fabricator. Otherwise, if you have the nether your data module inside of a key, you cannot use that key inside of the simulation chamber. Does that make sense?
Enough. I can also just watch the video as well, and I'll help explain it too.
So, but yeah, that's at least the basic understanding of how that pulls things to an extent. Not perfect.
Do I want to become an Anubis?
It sounds like it could be pretty nice.
I do think it'll be something fun and unique, but that'll make one thing work. Which lucky I'm not far into it actually right now. It's just farmer's delight and all that. And again, I have Richmond stuff going here too. Which actually, do we have botany pots actually? No, we don't. Hey, magic roots. Woohoo!
I'm currently making you the drives. It'll be just a minute.
Thank you.
I have one Tesseract, so I can make sure you have a Tesseract actually.
Tesseract? What does it look like?
If you don't know what it looks like, then you probably don't know. It's a green square with black four centrals. And it transfers items, fluids, and energy and can be transferred between multiple Tesseracts.
Most likely do not.
So
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything like that.
Let's take a block of diamond to make though.
I have infinite. I can get infinite diamonds because I got diamond buds.
Should buy some diamonds off you at some point.
How many diamonds do I
Buds?
actually have?
By the way, you made the compass thing or the cross thingy, right? Have you collected my payment from the trade center?
I have not gone to the trade center yet. I've been trying to get everything situated.
Gotcha.
In regards to diamonds, I have nearly 2,000 diamonds.
Oh, that would be handy.
Well, Drifty, you might have found your supplier for diamonds.
Oh.
And I don't even have it fully set up to just do diamonds. I have a combination. What does it keep doing? Oh, it keeps pausing. I don't know why it's doing that to you. Directly, I don't know why the stream is pausing for you. Drifty, is the stream pausing for you as well?
I haven't seen it. Currently, I've been looking at my order, though, for the last couple of minutes.
Your order?
Yeah. It's been a while since I've ordered anything, so I figured I'd order in a little bit of Mexican.
Gotcha.
I think it's been like a little over a month now. Actually, no, it's been about 2 months. Well. Oh yeah, you want this drill?
Yes. I'll meet you over though. Alright, I'm here.
Here, where?
At my new home.
Oh, I'm at the trading platform.
Oh, oh yes, slash wars. Trading platform. Join world. There we go. Hello.
Look. That's the trade I have pending for Fox.
Woo!
Getting that 3x3 going.
Alright, so how much coal and late night coal does it go through?
Not a whole lot. If you're mining it, you'll be able to get more as you go pretty easily.
Okay. Because I really just need it to, as fast as possible, so I can just start clearing the inside of my house. So.
Also, you can set up your FTB vein miner key so that you can hold down a button and wipe out a whole bunch of stuff over at once.
You're going to need to be
Since the
careful
drill
with
goes
it, though.
pretty fast.
The drill,
That does
whenever
cause
you...
problems.
The drill does break the FBT thing. Okay.
I used it to pick up some dirt I had in my factory and ended up taking out the ground underneath it as well almost instantly. Even though it was a different type of block.
Alright. Where do you want it?
For now, I'm gonna be clearing out the inside of stills. I guess for now, put it like right here. It shouldn't be that big, right?
Oh. Claim.
Oh, how do I?
Just throw it down.
I can't. Oh yeah. Thing is, I have to put down the Tesseract for him to be able to get power.
Oh, that's a problem.
Open up the map, right-click the area that we're in and unclaim.
Okay.
You have 4 4K storage drives.
Okay.
The Tesseract will be up here for power, and I will have this there. So, now for power, I have this connected to there, and... Oh, I need to get you a terminal to be able to access this. So, give me a minute and I will be back with a terminal.
Alrighty.
So, I forgot about that.
Right. Oh, curse moon will rise again this night. So with every curse moon, my curse progresses, right?
During a cursed moon, it actually locks. So where you see the purple bar at the bottom corner?
Yes.
That progresses throughout the day. Whenever a cursed moon happens, it locks where it's at. You can force it to continue going further using a item called... Oh, bye, Drifty. It is called Catalyst. The magic within you seems to react when you touch this. The Catalyst forces it to go further along. The inhibitor, there is a inhibitor and powerful inhibitor. There is an extreme inhibitor, but that is creative mode only. But the powerful inhibitor and the inhibitor will reduce and or cancel out the transparent form. So
Well, currently my purple bar is almost at halfway, so.
do you want me to get you an inhibitor then?
Yes. I'm gonna owe you so much stuff. I'm gonna. Well, luckily I have this entire village to explore as well. And then whatever that tower is over there.
Oh yeah, I need honey bottles for the inhibitor. That's one thing I don't have a lot of.
Actually, it does so happen to be that in this place that I'm now calling home, there is some beehives that are empty.
And
In the walls or like outside?
Like they act like tables,
Oh.
so they're inside. But I will be digging them all up too. So. 1 second.
I do not have the honey bottles to make inhibitors currently. Alright, go ahead and access that real quick and see if you can put things in it. Alright, it
got
does
stuff
look
in
like
there.
you can. So, if you put anything in there, I don't see it. But probably
You don't see it.
What did you put in?
8 planks, aim with a starch, coal, made a pickaxe, ender pearls, a hoe, sticks, and tomatoes.
Close it and reopen it. See if it appears.
I'm closing it when you open it.
Say what?
Do you see it still?
I'm not whitelisted on this server? Excuse me?
Say again, Fox.
Do you still see it? Whenever you close and
Yeah, I still
reopen?
see it.
Interesting. So, other people... well, right now, I don't see it, but oh well. I'm not too worried about it.
Oh, I see you hitting the sort button.
Yeah, I don't see
yeah,
the items in there.
This
Oh, well.
one has a whitelist that blocks me from joining it, then why is it in the pack? Get out of here.
Which one?
The European Central one that comes with the AOF 7.
Oh.
Okay.
I'll have to get honey bottles before I can actually get you
Okay.
inhibitors.
Gotcha.
Trading platform. There's that. Alright, there is your Moon Essence Cross. So now you have your technically that one generator that I have now is powering 3 AE networks.
Huh.
Because it's powering Drifty's, it's powering mine, and it's powering yours. Unless Drifty fully detached the Tesseract from powering his network at all. Drifty?
Yeah?
Is my power still powering your AE network at all?
No. No.
Gotcha. So it's not
Although my
powering,
game just crashed.
so it can no longer. It's no longer affecting your thing. Then.
I think I'm locked now, actually.
What do you
Like
mean?
the first day it was connected, it was pretty much disconnected.
What do you mean?
Because I just collapsed, and in my bottom line is no longer purple. It's now a chain with.
That locks it where it is. It's a cursed moon, so
Gotcha.
it locks the progress where it is, and then after that, you can get things technically.
Drawback. Okay, so skin, harden, granting interruption your body a proficiency to digital wall fish, providing greater satiation. Can no longer process non-meat foods. They will no longer provide. So the axolotl is still a carnivore. I need to get over to the Anubis. Oh no. Okay.
Okay, so inhibitor, Nimbus Matrix. Inhibitor. Oh. Because all my foods are in my... all my apples, golden apples and stuff are in my foods chest. Okay, so I got an inhibitor. Stable holy golden apple. That might be what I need for my purified state. Alright, so
Oh, yeah, did you drop off the cross?
I already told you I did.
Yeah, he said he did.
Gotcha.
I don't know where you put it over there for you though, but
It's in a chest at the trading platform. Here you go.
all right. So
Do not
how
use
to
that while.
this?
Do not use it while Curse Moon's active because I don't know if it will work.
Gotcha. Then I will wait a little bit.
But
So
yeah,
basically, I'll wait till the chain goes away then.
you want to see how easily I could hide in your base?
Yeah, I think yeah. So how small is Anubis compared to you?
I have no clue because I've never been in it.
I seen well Drifty said he was
About the same size, really.
about the same size as the fox.
Oh, yeah.
That's a small dog.
It really is. But don't worry, that one's the alpha.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to use this thing during the cursed moon?
Anyway,
I
No,
have
I
no
should-
clue.
I'm
It worked
gonna go
anyways.
ahead and just start clearing out. I guess I'll start with the inside. So I'll just get rid of.
Just
Okay,
a little
I need to-
fox hopping
I
around
need
in
to go
your
get my axe actually.
in your thing.
X.
Did it say something strange to you?
Yes, it did.
Excellent. The moonlight whispers in your mind, closer and closer than ever. With the whisper comes unparalleled power. You embrace evolution, meaning you embrace a deeper hug of the curse. It is dangerously symbiosis, and you can
Symbiosis.
no longer separate. So, without commands entirely now, you cannot undo that transformation whatsoever. The transformation technically was permanent, but you can no longer undo it even if you wanted to without commands.
But now I have different abilities.
Yep.
The only drawbacks, movement speed is still slow on land, can't wear helmets, only eat meat. I can play dead? It removes all mob aggro, rapidly regenerates health, and greatly reducing
that?
damage taken.
I'm probably going to keep this witch, name this witch some weird name, probably call the witch food. Cause it's really good food to me. Holy moly, the life essence that I get from this witch.
Also, I can't activate it more than once.
What do you mean?
Oh! I can play dead. It literally just drops me on the ground and hides my vision. Basically plants my face in the floor and prevents me from moving for a bit.
Oh, interesting. By the way, if you're a cat, you could get the Witch's Familiar Anklet, Cat Villager Friend form. The magic on this trinket causes pillagers to mistake you for a witch's familiar, making them neutral. However, if you initiate an attack, pillagers will see through the ruse. So yeah,
Pretty nice.
I'm almost certain I need the stable holy golden apple from my transformation for the purity form.
Probably just put all this stuff in here.
I'm almost certain of it at this point. Which means I need to get another nether star.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna need to rebind my keys.
What do you mean?
The play dead button's on my mouse. If I accidentally press it while I'm flying, it just stops me in the air. And I can't move.
Wait, do you fall?
Yes. So I can just fall into the void by accidentally pressing this key. It's a bit of a problem, you could say.
Just maybe a little bit.
Yeah, uh-oh.
Oh, a familiar trope.
Movie trope.
No, it's not permanent. Oh, because he took the inhibitor.
I did not take the inhibitor.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh,
Wait,
I know it.
it's
The curse moon forces you down to the next form, and then after the curse moon ends, you turn back. So that was because you turned back.
gotcha.
So right
So
now
now
you do not need to worry
I'm
about.
like-
If you drink the inhibitor right now, it will reset your thing entirely. So whenever you go through the process, whenever the next curse moon happens, you could end up as a different entity.
What? Did I use the inhibitor now? Oh boy.
Give me just a moment. There's a kitty cat that's currently screaming their head off.
You know, for the inhibitor, it doesn't pinch me back physically though.
Did I just find a mansion? I did.
Oh, nice.
I was looking for a sea temple so I could go find a sponge. I think these places have sponges sometimes, don't they?
Sea temples?
No, the mansions.
No, I don't think so.
There's a chance. We'll see. Oh, by the way, if you want a bigger house, I just found you one.
I don't need a bigger house.
It has plenty of open space, too.
I think I officially have enough space.
Okay. I honestly don't know what's going on with the stream. Drifty, is the stream pausing for you at all? From
Pull
or
up
are
the
you even watching it?
moment. Let me unpause it. I've got it going again.
Gotcha. Hopefully it's done doing that then. Well, if it is my internet, it's because someone unplugged the internet earlier, and now it'd probably be very unstable. So that might be the case if that's what's going on.
Hey, found more lays. Oh, you said these guys are endangered.
How many of them do you see a day? Without the
saw
ones
4
that you've
new
kept.
ones.
Without the ones you've captured.
I just found 4 more.
Do you believe in
Honestly, I've seen
aggro?
quite a lot these days. I found 2 more just now. Yes, there's a room that is... There's a prison cells that are filled with allays here. Seems like Admiral believes me.
I don't
Oh,
think
we're
they
talking
would
about-
burn.
What are you talking about, Drifty?
How many allays do you see in a normal day?
Allays?
Yeah.
Mm. I don't know. I don't.
Probably like 20. Hey, found a power glove.
Nice.
Oh, I just found even more prison cells with allays in them, so I have something like 15 of them.
Those poor lays.
Yep. Maybe I'll treat them like the oxalots and put them in a squeezy tube.
I swear you do that.
I found a scroll of Blue Sun Zenith. What do you suppose that means?
That makes a bit of sense, Scrox. Oh, what did you say, Drifting?
I was like, what? How? What does Blue Sun Zenith do, you think?
Blue Sun
There's
Zenith?
red, there's black, and there's white. But now there's blue.
I don't know.
Blue.
You're the one that keeps running in here. I'm not going to constantly let you out, and I'm not going to give you all the attention you're wanting, especially whenever I'm training. No. Your own fault.
I will have to be getting off here in a little bit so I can go get some groceries and I'll be back on once I get back home.
Sure. Actually, I wonder. Should we switch over to Barony at that time, or do you want to keep doing Minecraft?
I am in the mood for Minecraft, so let's do more Minecraft.
Sounds good to me.
Currently just clearing off my entryway that goes up the stairs.
Getting things all nice and situated.
Yes.
Also, does anybody need a conjurer or a vex or anything? Totems of Undying for any special crafting recipes?
I don't think so.
I'm not for
Gotcha.
sure
I'll just keep a
why.
hold of them if I find them. What?
I have a bunch of totems of Undying as it is, and I haven't used a single one.
Well, I figured you probably didn't have that many conjurers or whatnot or access to them.
If I have Forest Totem, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Forest Totems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 regular totems. In regards to the Ominous Totems of Undying, I have 2 of those.
But assuming you can make a spawner and have it infinitely produce like conjurers, for instance, is there a use for that? Besides totems, anyway.
In regards to Conjuring Totems, that gets a bit more complicated because with how the spawners work, what entity drops the Conjurer's Totem?
Conjurer's totem? What's
What
that? I assume the conjurer.
Well, you're speaking as if you have one.
I mean, I'm in the place where you can get them. So if you want the entity so that you can make the spawner, I guess you only need the head, right?
Thing is, one problem. Not all entities can drop heads.
Oh.
See the problem there?
Head. There's a lot of things that show up as head. Oh, I was thinking about the Illusioner from Spectrum. Do you need that? There's a mob called an Illusioner. They're basically like an Illager variant. Not sure what they're used for, but they're in Spectrum.
I don't know how useful they'd be right now.
I figured I'd ask before I killed them all. Also, instead of Conjurer, what I was thinking of was Evoker.
Go. Go.
And yes, their heads are in there.
Okay.
So if you wanted, they make gold. Or they make gold. They make totems of undying and whatnot. Emeralds. So not super useful as far as I can tell. And the Illusioner doesn't drop anything, so I guess they do something special in Spectrum. Would you want to capture one with your lasso? If I could find another one.
Every time I've let you out, you've always been wanted back in. No. I'm not letting you back out. In regards to your question, Drifty, my lasso currently has a witch in it, because a witch is actually a really good food source for me.
Are you gonna name it and put it down someplace?
Oh, I'm going to keep it with me at all times.
Gotcha, so I should tell you when I find you another witch.
Oh, I have a witch.
But you could do with more, right?
Oh, I don't harm the witch at all whenever I get the food from it.
Yeah, because it splashes you, right?
Nope. I absorb its life energy, but at the same time, witches are willing to give it to foxes.
I wonder if it just keels over and die after a certain point.
Well, it hasn't taken any damage yet. So... You okay, Admiral?
I changed the mode on the drill so it's just single blocks and knots.
Hold
The
shift.
only way to do that is shift.
Okay, that's self-touch mode. I doubt
If you
will.
shift right click, it toggles between silk touch and not. But if you hold shift, it only does the block you're trying to break. Sadly, that's not toggleable. You have to keep holding it.
Gotcha.
I've stopped using my mining drill and just started using an indestructible pickaxe.
For now, move this bit just to over here for now. There we go. Okay.
What on earth?
What?
Oh my gosh. It
What?
exploded.
What did?
Here, I'll send you a screenshot. I killed an evoker and it was basically like a pinata full of totems of undying.
Question.
They just flew across the room.
What does your weapon that you're using have a statement stating slain enemies have a certain percentage chance to be a loot pinata?
Yep.
That's what happened.
And it's totems of undying. Man, if this was vanilla in Minecraft, that would have been great.
But it's not.
It's not that great, really. Admiral, you want some totems of undying? I have more than I can hold on to.
I guess I can have some.
Cool.
I can't come get them at the moment though.
It's okay. You can come here real quick. I can't hold them, so I mean, you'll just have to suck them up into your inventory real quick.
Okay, I'm out of space because I was cleaning out my base. Man, I'll be back.
There's a chest in that.
I got a lot of birch doors and trapdoors if you guys need them.
Oh boy. Are you gonna run an IKEA?
Can you send me another one?
Yeah.
Thank you. More totems! I probably shouldn't be wasting my space on totems though, actually, in my system.
Probably hold a whole bunch of them, really. They ignore stacks, so items, the amount of items you can shove into your ME system ignore stack size.
Yes, but there is still a limited amount of space in a drive though.
That is true.
It'll only take up like a byte, part of a byte. It'll take a bit. Each of the bytes inside of the total amount that you see on the item actually holds like about 8 items. So you have quite a bit more than, well, you have a whole lot more than you might be able to use right now. Just
I have
for
3
everything.
drives that are a little over 2,000 out of 4,096, and all 3 of them have 63. I only have one more left that has 26 out of 63 left. Different things.
Well, for reference, an MK1 can hold up a little over 8,000.
This is a 4K ME item storage cell.
So 4 times that, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave them a really good drive.
They're just the tier 2 drives.
If I wanted to, I could have made them 256K drives. But most of the drives that you have is only 1K drives, so I don't want to really hear it.
I know, but they're so good already. Technically, I'm using storage barrels as drives.
I wonder if I could actually do that. We can link all of them together. On one. You're just gonna have to meow, because I'm not releasing you at this point, because you have constantly denied release every 5 minutes. I've tried. I've legitimately tried. That's coming up with 2 minutes.
Alright, I got Bagpipe Man situated too.
Go. Take a minute.
Bagpipe Man.
Oh, you can rename him, I'm assuming?
Yep.
After 47 years, you finally renamed the guy.
Pretty much. I found the name tag inside of the place.
Oh, there was another hidden chest in this place.
You're still finding the previous owner's belongings hidden in the walls.
More like hidden in a table.
Jeez.
Alright, we'll go down here and deposit some of my stuff now.
Oh, just give me the
What's
line
this
cable.
thing?
Give me the line cable. Alright, listen here, Queen. I need this line cable for my own sanity, my own life, and factors of control. Now give me the slime cable.
Hey, you want a second pirate
Thank
ship?
you.
I found you one.
I have enough.
Admiral, you want a ship?
A ship?
Yeah.
What's special about the ship?
Nothing particularly. It's just a structure in the world.
Why would I want it?
No, it's a big ship.
I'm gonna say no.
Has lots of loot on it if you want to loot it.
I probably should. I will accept it here in a bit.
It will expire, so you have to tell me to send it again.
Okay.
So many times, and you keep coming back, and then you keep screaming. Why? I don't understand this cat. They make no sense.
They rarely
That's
do.
cats.
But there's this. The internet. Now, how would I connect into this network using an orange, regular orange cable instead of a... Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. Or just walk away.
My dasher has been at this place for a while.
If you want to, you can go and send me the.
Send you the thingy.
Yes.
Hang on 1 second. Let me fly back over there.
A storage bus on the back, so then storage bus here, so that and read her.
Hi.
Hi.
That needs to go here.
There, took care of that for you.
I'll need 8 export buses. Oh! Deflect the projectile with a shield. Nice.
Man, this pillager really wants you.
Yeah, I did do a lot of damage to it.
Well, I killed it, so how do I get in the ladder?
Yep.
How clear is it?
Not at all.
Cool. Oh. They hit me with the levitation. Okay, I'm up here. Oh, it's a hoglin!
Yep, you might struggle a little bit.
Okay, I'm jumping off the ship. Whee!
Well, anyway, if you set a home there, you can come back anytime you want, as many times as you need.
Well, I first need to get up, though. Again.
Not a village. With an unlooted warpstone.
Probably
Alright.
one that I found that I decided to leave there so I could easily fast travel back and forth.
Probably.
And I'm assuming you took the warp
That's
stone.
likely the only way they survive.
Oh no, I'm gonna teleport away, I think.
You took the warp stone, didn't you?
I did not.
Okay, good.
I'm just a human, leave me alone.
Maybe I should close DoorDash and reopen it just to see if it's got hung out. Because that is abnormal. It should have updated.
I couldn't
by
set waypoints. They were trying to storm me.
now. You need to be teleported
No,
back.
It's fine. I don't need it for now.
Okay. I can run out there again pretty fast, so if you need me to, I can.
It's wait a bit until the next moon thing kind of is. Also, hang on. What time do I need to go? She has a message for Dad, so. Well, I'm
Why
probably.
am I still waiting on my order? Like, I can see they're still supposedly there. Getting close to like a half hour and they haven't been able to leave. Weird. Anything weird. I feel kind of bad for them. See how much longer it takes, I guess.
There are too many channels. There are too many channels. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6.
Susan the Warriors are walking nearby. Right, this, yeah, I've heard of those.
I'll buy this bonus something. I need to remake the diamond one. Great. Oh well.
Oh, I found another copy of Admiral's House.
Oh, cool.
Oh, never mind. It's a giant mushroom.
Apparently your house is a giant mushroom now, Admiral.
I guess it is.
Well, I was looking at the mini map top down, so I thought it looked about the same. Yeah, it looked like it was in a village. No, there's just a bunch of giant mushrooms around.
Is it not coming to the channel? Price online. Missing channel. Okay, so some of these are not counting channels for some reason. Place missing a channel. Online.
My original dasher dipped. Darn. It's taken that long.
That's sad.
Isn't the first time at the place I'm ordering from usually goes pretty fast. It's kind of weird. Guess they're having a busy day. Or night.
Did it happen again at Skurrox? Why is it? Thing is, I honestly don't know what Drifty's Dasher was waiting on, or what was going on.
Just they're at the restaurant. They've been there for more than an hour. Well, not an hour, half an hour. Not sure what they're waiting on. All they say is it's taking a while. Kind of weird, because all I wanted was a burrito. It has nothing special. It's like steak and potatoes, basically. I think it's actually shredded beef. They already dipped. Somebody new's there. By the time they get here, they might dip out as well. Somebody else might pick it up.
Basically, it's coming in the cycle, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if they get anything for waiting there and then leaving.
No, they don't. They don't get paid for anything then.
In regards to why Twitch keeps deleting your messages, Scrox, I don't know. Because my auto mod message filtering, it's got pretty much nothing in it now. It's at its base setup. If I turn it completely off, then there's and running the test through the test settings, it says it should not be held up. In regards to Botrix, I don't have the... I don't even have that one turned on. Remote protection.
Found a universal attractor. So I can now have magnet ability.
Universal attractor? How powerful is that one?
No, just picked it up. So it's applicable in the belt set.
It's from the artifacts mod. Honestly don't know how powerful that one is, because the one that I have from Simple Magnets can pick up XP and blocks. XP and items up to 11 blocks away. And it has the ability to filter too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it has the ability to
This is
filter.
my antidote vessel.
Oh, I can actually change the distance for objects and everything with this one.
Well, as a simple magnet that I just got for free, it sort of works. Probably not quite half as well, but at least it does the job.
You know, you could make the advanced magnet, right?
No. But I probably should. Technically, I can't possibly because my resources are being maxed out by other parts of the mission.
To make the regular magnet, it takes 1 lapis, 1 redstone, 1 ender pearl, and 5 iron. Then to make the advanced magnet, 4 gold, 1 eye of ender, 1 lapis, 1 diamond, and 1 redstone. And the magnet. It's relatively cheap.
I should do that. Also, I just found a potion called Living Sponge.
Huh?
Microscopic sponge particles used to keep the breath. Despite all reports, whispers, and intrusive thoughts, they should be regarded as harmless. It says it's from Minecraft, and it does instant damage and water breathing 15 minutes.
Interesting.
It's in a dungeon I just found, which has a bunch of enemies, skeletons that are called unlicensed alchemists.
Well, I see the type of crowd you like to be around, I guess.
Yeah.
The unlicensed kind, apparently.
There's something called Unethical Voyage. Casts an aura of malice and possibly bad breath. It has Bad Omen 5 and speed. So you want to give a village a bad day, I guess you could have some of this.
Goes into my TARDIS.
Can you have a breed in your TARDIS?
I have no clue. Device is missing a channel?
There's drunken villagers in here? Hey Admiral, you want an easier dungeon that can give you some loot?
I'm still cleaning up the inside of my place.
Gotcha. I guess I could share the cords for it and you can just go back here.
Okay, actually, I think I need to go now, actually.
I found something called Just Beer. It has the special text that Spectrum uses, but it's not from Spectrum. Apparently Just Beer gives you strength and haste 3, but slowness 3, nausea 3, blindness 3, hunger 3, and weakness 3. And apparently it will do my 12 attack damage reduction and 225% mob follow range, I guess for hostile mobs.
Interesting.
So, kind of impressive. I also found thick serum, distilled from magma cubes and freshly harvested from frog lights. Increases resistance during hot situations. Just strength and fire resistance too. Oh, I found something called. Oh. Hey, they picked up my dash.
Nice.
I tried to add tip. And it says it experienced an unexpected error.
Okay, I need to hop off so I
Nice.
can go get some groceries. I'll be right back in like at most an hour.
Gotcha.
I will.
Back to my order.
I guess I'll just keep a
Add
YouTube
tip.
video going.
Double the tip. How about I just leave it on default? Can I do that?
No, apparently.
I can. However, it is now grayed out the button to add tip. Let me close the app and bring it up again. Well, that's less than half of what I was trying to add. No, I cannot add more tip, so.
Interesting.
Guess I could just give it to them in person. That works too. Well, anyway, would you like some Willow the beer?
Some what?
Willow the beer.
Should I be concerned?
Well, some people describe its effects as incredibly light and liberating. But
Yes,
captives always spill out the truth when they're high enough.
Yep, I'm highly concerned with what you have right now.
It causes instant damage and levitation too. That'll last 8 minutes. Interested?
Right now I'm trying to figure out my automated inscriber setup stuff. Because right now, half the stuff isn't even getting power.
Ooh, I found a potion that gives you Hero of the Village too, called Liquid Emeralds.
Interesting.
Subjects can feel the thrill of business running through their veins. What? Proactive? Techniques reveal temporary psychopathic tendencies.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to redesign this slightly to work with what I need. Okay. So, oh, nope. Oh, interesting.
I have to stop here for a minute. I think they're just about here.
And there's 2 export buses. There's 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Seriously? Welcome back. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out what's going on with the... If it's got the in the interface, does it bring it up? Yes, it does. This is... There's an import bus underneath that bleeds into this one. This is an export bus that bleeds in. An right click the send. Put in the any interface like it needs. Bring one channel. There's an export bus and export bus here. That brings this up to 3 of 8, which means there'll be an export bus here. There's not going to be anything there. Adding this export bus currently breaks the entire network. And there's still that part I need to add in, which would be extremely important to even run this network in the slightest. By default, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's the storage buses here and here, export bus, any interface, and the okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I might be pushing it, but back one has what's the top one requires code instead of one. And then this start class needs I need input messages. What does it take to make an input message? And for now, let's just make the of course it requires logic processes.
So it turns out I've been waiting for nothing. They actually went and stopped. They have another order from the same place that they're still waiting to pick up. That isn't mine. They took another. So they're gonna be there for who knows how long.
Interesting.
Yeah, I looked up where they were. I was like, where is this place? Because they said they had to make one more stop along the way. They're still just at the place. I didn't realize that. So, oh yeah, that's great. I had a sinking feeling I should have just ordered pizza tonight. Oh, I got a loot pinata.
Probably should have just ordered pizza, I guess.
Oh well.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
oh. I found a pirate pouch.
I guess you didn't see the achievement that you got, did you?
Yeah, I'm in the maze. I haven't toured around this place before.
I have. So I know exactly what's in the area. And
There's a
what
lost here, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Let's see if that's the... Mhm.
I've seen the light.
I don't know what to think about that.
It looks like the little thing that's on the front of a lanternfish or whatever. What are those things called?
I don't know. What are they called?
Why are they called lanternfish?
Are you sure about that?
No. Very unsure, actually. I'm taking frost damage in the water.
Why are you doing that?
I'm trying to collect these berries, but I'm not getting anything. Oh, it's oxygellum or something like that. I guess I'll take some. And there's something called Eldora? Eldoria?
Eldoria. The kingdom, the throne.
Some sort of thing that looks like a fern of some sort. How do I summon the boss here?
You have to find a specific structure, then you have to go to another specific location, and then after you can get that, you can finally...
Is it like a tower?
And I'd have to go through the area again to confirm what it looks like, but it's definitely interesting to go through that.
I'll fly overhead and take a look at it. Was any part of it so like inside a giant ice mountain?
It's been so long I couldn't give you an exact idea of what is in it.
Oh, I got a loot pinata on one of the fish creatures. So it gave me like about 3 stacks worth of fins. I got a second loot pinata off them.
Nice, I think.
What do these do? Oh, they make terrible armor. Wisteria? In the midst of an icy wasteland, a wonderful life can appear, can be placed. Oh, actually, was any of it under the ice? Like underwater, do you think?
There's an entire structure section that can be underwater, but that is a specific location. But you can't normally find that location easily without finding the compass, which that compass is found in a wrecked ship. That wrecked ship is somewhere within the icy maze, which is very rare to find. And it's filled with, I believe, pillagers. That's roughly about everything I know about it, off the top of my head, without having to look through it. Does that help you?
Sort of. A wreck ship under the ice, but I'm pretty sure it's not related.
Are you sure it's not?
Yeah, because it's one of the ones that spawns fossils. That's all it is, really. Hey, do you want some lapis geodes?
I have lapis geodes.
Yeah, do you want more? I found you some if you want a TP for them.
I have 32 that I'm not using.
Never mind. I thought they were rarer than that.
If you know where to look, they're not rare. Not firing up my network. One part of my network's going to make specifically.
Okay, one. What food's here?
Gotcha. What's the difference between this one here whenever it was plugged in? Oh. That's probably what the difference was, because it was literally being powered by the inner controller. Well, internet access is of extending an internet network over a large area. Different cables can be used in terms of the allowing channels to be distributed more efficiently. They also affect the color of channels and do them so they don't have all the channels be purple. Flex cables to make every color. No other color. Of no channels has nothing to do with the previous color. If you're missing a channel, there's probably different sensations of it. If you put things vaccine can be guided. Okay. There we go. So I'm reducing power again. Ow. It didn't even hurt me. Why did I don't know. expert bus. Actually, no, this one is this one. Input bus. I got two. I got expert buses remaining. This one here has 2 logic, 2 silver. This one will have 2 silver, 2. There we go. Cookie line looks giving me the one that I need. If I proceed to expand this, I can. Okay. Now that's all needed for these people is for now. Oh, perfect. Actually, do I even want them? No. I think they should thought that was an extra. In the interface suite. Okay, I got all of the export buses in. Those are all good now. Everything's technically online and powered up now. technically ready to go other than the pattern providers, and then to make 3 more pattern providers, 2 more export buses, 3 more import buses, my bad. How do I make the import buses? Need 3 of them. Okay. That works. There we go. So the input bus needs to go here, here. Oh, I already had. Oh, I have an extra now. Like in the interface. Three of these. That one's for that one. This one will be for this one. And this one here. I don't know. Second, that one accepts. Yes, this one is the engineering. It will be the redstone in the back. Diamond and silicon. Silicon. Here's gravity 2 silicon. Here's silicon 2 pipe. Redstone's going to put it back there. Getting power. The items are on correct items. This one, for the moment, does not need to have anything to work. The network can be online, but it will not have any sort of connection to it. So now, if I should be able to open change this does it show up in there? Same with this one, because I don't want these to add so much in there at some point. Can I make each individual type? I cannot yet. Okay, so I need this with the technical get one more thing. If it's smaller than this, I just need 2 units for this thing. That regards.
Polar bear.
Welcome back.
Oh, I've been here.
Mm.
I'm demazing the ice.
Oh. How's
I'm
that
taking
going?
out all the ice walls. Yeah, about halfway done in this little section here. Or is this place more massive than I'm expecting? I think it is. That should be fine. I can keep going infinitely.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. Back again. Katie's back. Tell your friends.
Good to have you back. Guess you didn't leave
Dang it.
Discord.
No, I didn't.
Oh. Now that I look at this place, this is the wreck ship. Huh.
What I was telling you about, you completely didn't even realize.
It looked like a tower, but in a way, I guess it looks like a ship. But the way it spawned, it has like pillars, so that made it look
Well,
like supports.
If you
I
were
thought it was
stuck,
just
if you were stuck in the middle of a frozen sea with nowhere to be able to go, would you let your ship just remain as it is? Or would you build
this
some
doesn't
sort of
hardly
structure?
even look like it was a ship originally.
So
Yes.
I don't know if you guys did anything, but I think I got it.
Got what?
The jackal.
Yeah.
Instincts. You begin to just reading more Watson Flesh, and you begin to desire staying in desert biomes.
Well, isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah. So, woohoo! And bread still does work.
Thing is, it probably still works for until it reaches a certain stage.
Probably. Most likely the next stage, actually.
I remember that work.
Alright. So now I am gonna need to get that one spawner for the wither skeletons.
Talk about a
Then I'm
mic.
also gonna have to figure out how to make a kill spawner for it, basically. What's the best way to do that then?
Make a killing spawner. Dark utilities most
Dim-
likely. If you're wanting it to kill them. Oh, great. No, 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 no. Good golly. Actually, before I cover these up, let me make sure I can actually grab these. So there's the logic one, which I'm pretty sure works. Let's go ahead and do that one up. Okay, so never mind. Check out the calculation.
Winners don't use drugs, except steroids, in which case, use lots of drugs.
Oh, hi.
Hi, my computer system's fucking doing shit again. So yay. Yeah, game crashed. Let's try that one more time.
Sounds like Discord also dropped out.
Yeah, whenever the game's crashing, it drops out in Discord too.
You have a browser or anything open in the background that also closes?
Nope, I have nothing else open at the moment, except for Discord.
When Discord crashes, do you have to like completely restart it?
No. It starts back up automatically.
Hmm.
Unless it kicks me out, then I have to go in back into the lobby, but...
Might fix things if these are actually set for insertion only. Like they're supposed to be. And these set for insertion only. How about the ones inside here? Okay, those ones are. Okay. Oh, welcome back. How was the Realm of the Lost?
Still connecting. Okay, there we go.
Dang it. Mm.
I need to go get a drink.
So this is producing one. Producing one. Producing. This one might be bugged out. This one seems to be going. Let me cancel this one. Okay.
Okay, so you said something about like mob utilities or something to help with the mob
Dark,
grinder?
dark utilities. That'll be your best
Dark
bet
utilities.
because they have specific items inside dark utilities to help with mob farms. In fact, I'm gonna have to go through mine and my mob farm, and I'm gonna be adding some dark utilities from there.
Inside your utilities list, do you have anything that would make a sponge?
You're wanting a sponge.
I'm really wanting a sponge.
Oh, also a mob slaughterer too, but that requires power. And some tech. Which I don't have that tech for.
You gotta realize. Oh no, actually, I don't. I can make lava sponges. They don't work on water though.
Part of the crew began to dig a shelter underground.
That's the structure I was telling you about that's underground.
Valuable cargo underground. Slide Christos. Lieutenant washed away into the sea along with the master keys. Similar keys on other ships of our fleet. Oh, I see. Why you were saying I had to wander around.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't joking whenever I said that.
So I know what I'm looking
It can be very time consuming in the beginning, especially if you don't know what you're looking for. And in the beginning, you really don't know what you're looking for. Technically, I would know what I'm looking for because I've actually gone through the mod. So to a certain extent, I could skip a decent portion of that now that I think about it.
Stop shooting me. Gosh.
Why though?
Well, I don't know. Why do you think?
Isn't it fun though?
It's so much fun. I love getting shot in the face.
I knew you'd understand.
Oh! Nice. I got 16 treasure pouches and multiple stacks of emerald.
Nice.
Yeah, for some reason, these things have been giving me lots of pinata for some reason. Supposedly there may be a ship or outpost map inside one of these things. I've got 20 of them from one guy that didn't have any.
My engineering processor and the logic processor is working perfectly fine. Right now, it's just my calculation processor pattern that's not working. Why? Why? I have it for inputs the proper ingredient. Person's better, nothing to fail, plant has nothing to fail. It shows the channels down there.
You having problems with?
My calculation process for automation is not pulling the ingredients that is needed, even though the ingredients are there.
Do the ingredients that the logic, what are they called? The ones that interact with different blocks. Technically, you have your own. There's a dedicated one for using that thing, right? Provided by AE. Since this is an inscriber.
What do you mean?
So AE has its own inscriber press pattern specifically for filling out the grid inside that machine. Correct?
Yeah, there's the. Have you not looked at, really paid attention to the way the grid for the inscribers look?
No, I'm just trying to confirm that's the one you're using, right?
I have the silicone press, and then I have two.
No, not that. The way that they're being filled by your AE network.
It's being filled the same way as everything else that's being filled here. Like, all of these are being filled the exact same way.
I'll just look it up.
And I
The
have
thing I'm trying to remember what it's called is the pattern, right? The pattern, the crafting pattern.
patterns in there.
Processing pattern, yeah.
It's in there.
Oh, they didn't provide a specific pattern type for their own blocks, so it is just processing patterns. Huh. And it's not stuck on a subnetwork or anything like that?
I've cleared the subnetwork out every time I do it, just be safe. processing patterns there. Let's try this again.
Gotcha. So there isn't like a quartz fiber hooking up your network segment, basically.
No,
Or at least that particular part that's just hidden away in the wall.
there's nothing locking it in because it's not pulling anything to it for some reason, even though it's literally on the same network. Things in the inventories. Nothing's in this.
So you're going for the final version that needs redstone, the silicon circuit, and the other circuit that's made of Certus quartz.
Oh, it's
And someplace in your network, does it have the patterns to do the other two? Both the circuit types?
I don't think you realize how the this automated inscriber setup works.
Hmm. If it has recipes for its dependencies in order to produce the thing, it'll follow those recipes in order to produce your final thing that you requested.
So,
And I take it the dependencies already have patterns that are being provided someplace else in your network?
you really don't understand how this one works at all. You really do not understand how this one works at all. This entire setup here is the entire pattern provided thing for this. It's the same
Yeah,
way
great.
that
Where's your pattern that actually provides the dependencies, though?
this is the pattern that provides everything.
What?
Yeah, that's why I
only
said you
doing
don't.
one.
Oh no, it's doing
And
all
also,
of
that's not the same type. Wait, what?
because I have that one up there that actually automates that one. That one and the engineering one works perfectly fine. This, that's all that's needed for that. That's everything that's needed for the pattern. I don't think you realize that, but it simplifies it down by a lot. The ingredients go up into the storage bus up here. So they will be put into here, which has the silicon presses and stuff like that, which will then be filtered down into the inscriber down here, which the silicon gets filtered in through the green cable, and the actual circuit gets filtered in through here. This creates both of the patterns without having to have the patterns.
Yeah, dude, I just asked you where they were.
They were all right there. That's all that you need. And that's what I was trying to say before. And you said that that's not it. So I was trying to explain everything.
It's not the machine I was looking for. What I was trying to see is where the machine was that makes the Certus quartz circuit and the silica circuit. And that one there is doing all of it, basically, right?
Correct.
Right. And you have a pattern someplace, somewhere. Oh, wait, no, you're using the export buses, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, those still
Import
need
bus.
patterns, though, in order to work.
Export bus. Export bus. This export bus is sending out the final process. This one is sending in the calcite circuit. And then the storage bus sends in the printed silica. It's set up the same way over here.
Right.
Storage bus.
But there is no way that whenever you set the recipe for it to, like you said, I want, what are the final versions of, like, the processors and not just the circuits? There's no way that it has a recipe stored in order to know how to do that. You just
Right
have
here.
to wait for it to process?
This is the
Well, yeah,
entire
but that's the
process.
final version.
This is
Yeah.
all it needs
Well, I
to
mean, it's
process
got-
the entire thing.
Yes. However, it doesn't. Well, I don't think it has any way of knowing that it needs to queue up another
It
printed
does.
circuit calculation circuit.
Because of how this is,
and-
because of how this entire process works with what it shows inside of it. it will just pull the materials into the ME interface here, which will then push the resources that it needs into the storage bus
Yeah,
up
yeah.
here, which will push it into
Yeah.
here, and the redstone will get pushed into the
Yeah.
bottom one here with this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then-
Yeah. And I take it you already have a surplus of both the printed calculation circuits and also the printed silica, and that's just in an ME drive someplace.
Those are not needed. Those are literally not
What?
needed throughout this entire process. That's what I'm trying to say.
How do you get away
This-
from using them?
This entire setup does that all the processing. It creates the items, and then it pushes them straight into the inscriber. It creates everything here. That's what I've been trying to say.
So it pushes them straight in.
Like the printed versions do not touch the network inventory at all. The final product does.
Printed? Yeah, printed. Huh.
And if you want me
So
to
how does
prove
it
that
know to request more?
whenever I have everything set up, I just click it here. So if I want to say create the printed circuit, well, not the printed circuit, the processor.
Yeah. But my
All I ha-
understanding of AE is
I'm going to go
is that
ahead.
somewhere you have to have a pattern provider that handles filling out or well requesting both the printed versions in order to make the final
No, you don't.
processor.
So this is the crafting plan of what is being used. So to create one logical processor, that is the pattern. And then it shows all the materials that are used inside that pattern. It does not show the printed circuit. It does not show either printed circuit here, does it?
It shows gold and silica. So it knows to put them in without
I
having
will-
to have a pattern.
I'll go ahead and start it. And you should start seeing it put... This is the correct one. No, this is not the one. It instantly puts it into the item up there. And it'll force it down into here, which will then push it back into the ME pattern to push it into the network. It did the entire automated process within this one little section here.
Actually, for your logic sorry, patterns, how do you have to set those up typically?
What do you mean?
Like, do you just put them inside of the pattern encoder thing like the others? Or do you have to like go to the block or some other means? Because I haven't actually had to set one up yet. Since it's
Like-
for like modded blocks and things that run like ER vanilla. Yeah.
You've seen the way I
How
had
do
it
you
set up
dictate
before.
how it fills out how to do it?
Like to where forcing certain ingredients into certain areas?
Yeah, how does it do that?
These
Do
in
you
the
just like
storage
shift
bus.
click on the block after like putting the ingredients in?
The storage bus.
What?
That filters out ingredients. That's what I was saying. The ME interface here will
But-
pull the items inside the craft that it needs. So the pattern is pulling gold ingot, redstone dust, and silica. It will pull it into the ME
Yeah.
interface. This ME interface will push each item to where it needs to be, since these are filtered as a insertion only. They will only insert those items. So gold will be inserted into here, same with the silica. And then down here, it is inserting redstone. That is being forced into their insertion only to fill this. Whenever the patterns finish here, it
Oh.
forces the patterns out, and the gold pattern gets
So
pushed
the way it
into the
works-
side, and the silica gets pushed into the top. The redstone has
Yeah,
already
so
been
the way
pushed
it works
into.
is that the request dictates that I need these resources, pulls them into that network section, and then you have it set to where it's forcing the needed inputs into where they need to go.
Correct. So I don't need to ever see the printed silica or printed processors until the final product. It automatically creates all of it.
So that's fundamentally how it's working. Well, it gives me a better idea of what's going on with it. Now, for why it's not working on the other one, though.
It's created the exact same way. Interface, export bus, interface, export bus, both pushing the proper circuit that is needed for the processor. Then in the back
It's
here,
on a separate segment.
yeah.
Hmm.
Well, and the fact that the orange cables is its own subnet on its own, so it's got its own process into them. Unless...
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, those are all disconnected like I need it to be. That's pushing in where it needs to be. That's pushing in.
Okay, so I see where your AE power is coming from.
Yeah, these cables here.
And then your main network connection where it gets the initial resources before it begins.
Right here.
That's the blue cable? Yeah.
Yep. Like, in all effect, this should be working. Oh, that's why. Maybe.
Well, there
Oh.
you go.
Never mind,
Wait, what?
because I have it separated off in a different way here.
Oh.
Unless it's because... I wonder. One thing that is different is this one is getting power to the cables themselves through that. And the way I set this up here is slightly different with how that works, because that's technically getting power like that. I wonder if I actually have to have...
So on the working one, your power comes off of your blue line or different place? Well, I guess technically everything comes off the blue line unless you have something else mixed in there. and I
Actually, that
can't
makes
see.
no sense of why it needs to be that way, because the other one, which is just a mirrored version, is working perfectly fine.
When you initially make the request, the inscriber at the top is connected directly to the big blue cord. Your inscriber, is it directly connected to the big blue cord?
The inscriber is not connected to the blue cord at all.
Okay, so that's been separated out off, but yeah, because that glass quartz fiber off of the flux cable keeps it separate.
Yep.
Okay.
So how does it make the initial request? How does it actually get the items? Is it pulling off the orange line then for the inscriber?
Whenever the request is made, the items get sent through this piping here, being requested by the ME pattern provider, because that is what is actually getting the items. Those items then get forced out into it.
Okay.
This provider does all of that within itself, like with one thing.
If it's on its own network segment, though, or actually, no, they're on the same. The one over here and the one over next to it is. They don't need to have a crafting storage mixed in anywhere?
Nope.
Really?
Because it's still using the main crafters up here. It's using these still.
Okay.
It's just requesting the process through here. So, let's see.
So your blue line runs over. Your blue line is your backbone, basically, to the entire network.
Yep. Without that blue line connecting, these things show us offline and will not cooperate. But-
Resources.
But what makes no sense is why it's not actually pulling the items. Because Okay, it did work that time.
Wait, what?
Let's make 2 so I can show you. I broke the machine and rebuilt it. So it
Fixed
will.
it.
Unless it couldn't be pulling to any of the others.
Actually, your blue line shows both. Oh no, that wouldn't.
Oh, it's making the items first. So it's making the silicon. Now it's going to push the items in. So if you look into that, it's pushed the items in, and it's pushed them down to here.
Okay, so this entire thing's been working, and I've been trying to figure out a problem that doesn't exist.
I just had to break the pattern provider and put it back down.
Okay.
But you were also trying to make it sound like I did something wrong as well within the
Wrong?
process of making it. Because you kept trying...
Oh, I just thought there was like a loose pipe connection or something. Because the way it sounded like your dependency resources somewhere along the line got held up. Well, actually, no, that's pretty much entirely what it was. And I guess it's just that the block needed to be picked up. The block in question was the pattern provider, right?
Correct.
I mean, as long as it doesn't break again, it's not important to figure out. But, I mean, it would be nice to know why.
But yeah, the entire thing is literally controlled by one item. Well, one specific area where it creates it. There is nothing that directly needs to show, or at least one part of it does not need to be created beforehand. The printed versions do not need to be created before.
No.
Go ahead.
Well, one thing I'm curious about with your logic processor, it knows to take the resources and it takes them to the pattern provider, right?
Yep.
So you have like an export bus or something that dictates that it needs to send those out in a certain direction.
Whenever you request it, the pattern itself tells the system what it needs.
Yeah, and it pulls those needed resources in. But you're forcing those resources to come off of the pattern provider that's trying to take them in.
That's
and
where
then
the
sending
storage
it
bus
onto a
comes
different
in.
network segment.
That's where the storage
Yeah.
buses come in. Those force the
Okay,
specific
so you're
material
forcing
in.
them out of the pattern provider. That's basically all it is. That's actually pretty simple.
Yeah.
So the logic patterns, they don't actually...
They tell the system how the pattern needs to, what is needed
yeah.
in the pattern and stuff like that. They don't actually dictate what is specifically in the pattern. They tell the system what resource it is, but you need to somewhat control where it goes. If you don't control where it goes, then it can just fail.
Yeah, that's easy enough to understand. Not the way I thought it was going to work, though. I thought it was going to dictate like how to put the resources into a specific block. It's just like, no, you just do that with pipes and whatnot. That makes sense.
Technically, you can have it dictate where things go inside of it, if it's simple, or if it has to be a block process. So, with how I have my pattern providers up here, I do have them a bit more specific, where certain resources can only go in and out. The export bus at the pattern provider in the back, this export bus only allows the final product out, so none of the unfinished product touches this. It touches the pattern provider for leaving. Everything is processed inside of the small subnet before it leaves to the storage. So it has limitations of what it can do before it can send things back. And if you have a partly finished product, so say my anatomy dust, it can only push the final product of the anatomy dust out, but no matter what.
So
Well-
for the most part, you mainly have to dictate it with buses and whatnot. Or basically, you're using pipes.
Pretty much.
Okay.
It's simple
So they're
but
less
complex at the
sophisticated than I thought.
It's simple but complicated at the same time, because you need to know how it has to interact with one another.
Well, I've seen it now once, so for the most part, I should be able to figure the rest out once I get around to it. That's coming up pretty soon here as part of my product. Weird that it decided to not work, though.
It's because I had the pattern provider down before I had everything else down, and then I made adjustments and stuff like that.
That's an issue.
To an extent, yeah. With AE, it can be a bit of an issue if you put certain things down before other things, or have specific placement. It can throw a red flag being like, yeah, no, I'm not going to work. Which can lock the entire AE network up. Especially if you only have one crafting unit.
Okay.
Like this processing pattern here, this will be used inside of the electric mixers that you gave me at some point to actually make the flux crystal, because you can actually make the flux crystal inside the electric mixers.
So mainly, either your crafting processor, after it triggered a job and things had changed, got screwed up through however it interacts with the network, and just needed to be reset, or it just needed to reestablish the connection with the rest of the network after changes were made in order to be able to properly process the job.
It was either one or
And
the
got-
other.
So,
So,
both kind of suck. But
it's a
I mean, at
losing
least
battle
there's
at
a way
that
to-
point. But that clears that section there up for me, to where I can just put.
But if that were the case, I guess you could test it by just taking the pipes off and putting it back on.
I'm not gonna risk breaking my entire setup again.
Oh no, I'm just getting an idea because I'm probably gonna have to deal with it.
Like, even this pattern provider here, all this pattern provider has for it is the charged citrus ports, which this entire setup here is just for charged citrus ports, and that's it. So it will charge the quartz here and immediately send them into the network after that. Yeah. I do hope that at least gives a bit of an understanding of how my network works for automation.
Yeah, pretty much.
And now that it's actually working, I can start getting... Actually, would I even be... I wouldn't even be able to make the lava generator right now. Like, if I wanted to make the tier 5 lava generator, I would need to have 255 buckets of water and 245 buckets of lava. Holy crap.
Wow.
That's a fair bit.
Buckets or millibuckets?
Hmm?
Buckets or millibuckets?
Full buckets.
Ooh.
Because for the tier 1 cobblestone generator, you need to have... actually, I can just show you if you have my stream pulled up.
Yeah, what's up?
It takes 1 bucket of water, 1 bucket of lava, and the Mark 1 generator to make a single Mark 1 generator. But if I want to make, say, a Mark 2 generator,
You need to make multiple copies of the same machine.
it takes 4 Mark 1 generators to make 1. And to make the Mark 3, it takes... where is it? Mark 3. Next. Takes 4 Mark 2s to make a Mark 3, which those Mark 2s require Mark 1s to make those, and it exponentially grows quickly. Oh, you want spider eyes? My bee queen wants spider eyes.
Oh. Kinda gross, but at least you got a bunch.
Oh, so she only wants so many and then her requested item runs out. Dang.
Got a bunch of poisonous potatoes and stone swords.
Yep. So spider eyes apparently give poisonous potatoes and swords. You going...
Someone's exploring.
I think he's getting more of the hexcrafting lore.
I am.
I've gotten all the lore from hexcrafting, so I don't need to really collect any more lore books. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, eventually I would like to ask you for another one of these crystal apothecaries. If I'm able to trade for that.
so you're already needing more?
No, I just want to set one up for Amethyst. I don't need more, but I do want to have one so that I can do some hex crafting on the side. Or hex casting.
Even the crystal apothecaries, they aren't guaranteeing to get the charged amethyst.
Yeah, but I need just Amethyst, really. And some charge Amethyst would help with crafting some things every so often, but...
The moment I spawn here, seriously, legendary entities appears the moment I spawn here, even though I wasn't trying to be there.
Huh. Oh, by the way, for these crystal thingies, I have walls of Certus quartz that I'm looking to make. But I want to space them out. Do they have to be 1 block away from the apothecary, or can they be like 2 blocks away?
I don't know how far away they have to be, that they can be. I don't know the exact distance.
And then how far above it can you get it to work? Or do
Well,
you only...
Whenever I had this crystal apothecary on the floor, it was not reaching the budding moonstone on the top, so looks like it can only reach up to 2 blocks above it.
2 blocks above? So like 1 more space above your head?
Well,
So like 3 blocks, including the one it's on, or no?
What is this?
it cannot... This bottom one here, if you have my stream pulled up, this one here can only reach up to the blue level. The
Up
bottom
to the
one
blue.
can only reach up to the blue. It cannot reach up to the white.
So 2 blocks above it. Got it. Got it.
And that's probably
So
the
that
same
means
going
I
down.
could put mine...
Probably the same going down.
Oh yeah.
What?
It just instantly harvested all the ones that were ready.
Gotcha.
Nice. But they... You gave me 3 more flawless. Where did they went? Maybe you
Well,
didn't.
time for me to make a bunch of diamond lassos and start collecting some sheep, pigs, cows, and chickens. Don't worry about what I'm about to be making.
You making a farm of some sort?
A very powerful one.
Powerful in what way?
So, within Spectrum, there is an entity called the Egg-Laying Woolly Pig Head, which combines the effects of a cow, a sheep, a pig, and a chicken all in one.
The effects of a pig? I thought pigs didn't do much.
I don't know what... It might, whenever you kill it, it might drop pork chops, maybe? I'm not 100% sure what. Oh, you can
He's
ride
gonna
pigs.
saddle it?
You can ride pigs. So that means you could actually ride this.
Now, if only you could fuse a horse into it.
I found a cool weapon.
Did you?
Is it one of the special swords from...
It's one of the Simply swords.
Which one is it?
Kelstis.
Huh?
What? What is that?
Come see me in your fine ale.
I am curious.
No, I shouldn't
about-
do that. I was very tempted to do TPA here.
Should I accept you, Drifty?
Yeah, you can do that one.
Okay.
Oh,
Hi.
I think I actually have that one.
Yo.
I think
That was big.
I do. I do have this one.
Yeah, I know that one.
It's so
Whenever I
tiny
go-
whenever it's in my mouth.
Whenever I go into the astral
Hey, shot
realm
again.
for 5 seconds, do you guys see me whenever I do that?
Oh, do it again real quick.
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, just making sure.
And I guess
Oh, by
that's
the way, do you want to?
one I don't have. It looks like I do have this.
Nice.
Would you want a universal attractor?
I have a magnet.
I mean, this thing is basically a magnet. You mean a backpack magnet or like
No.
a different type of magnet?
A simple magnet.
Simple
You can
magnet.
pick up items and XP up to 5 blocks away when activated.
Bye bye.
Wayne trinket slot.
Ring trinket stuff. You said it's called a simple magnet?
Yep.
Not simple lure.
Huh.
A simple magnet. Oh, you mean just magnet from Cube?
Nope. It's the mod name is called Simple Magnet.
Oh. These things.
I tried telling him about them so many times, but
I found it.
These were the things you were using? I thought you were using backpack upgrades.
no. I
I was
told
like,
you.
backpack's lame.
Where are you all?
What's special about your magnet?
I don't know. This one go in your belt slot.
Does it the exact same effect?
I think so.
Where are you all?
In my village, looting.
No, if you want one,
Uh,
you
there-
can have this one for free. Because apparently everybody has magnets, so you might as well.
Cool. Thank you.
See if it's worthwhile, I guess.
I have no clue where either of you are.
Oh, it's an elephant.
Oh, I see someone.
Oh. I have an enchant thing not far from. Hi.
So, what's the magnet that you have? Mind if I see it?
It's just this one.
Oh yeah,
That's
that it.
the one
That's the unupgraded version that I have. I have the advanced version.
Uh-huh.
Also, do you have a power tool running in the background, or is that a cat?
I need my magnet. Thank you.
Whenever I turned them off, it turned yours off instead of mine. And our magnet, while your magnet can be put into the belt slot, our magnet is in the ring slot.
And there isn't too many rings, honestly.
There's 2 ring slots. So
Yeah, but there's
even
not that
though-
many rings in the actual mod. That's what I'm saying.
Fair.
Compared to the belt slot, there's a lot more stuff that can be useful though.
Oh, also, if you want another village salute after you get done with that one, there's another one nearby I just found.
Cool.
It is to the south and a little bit out to the west. Ever so slightly.
I got a dormant relic. Look. Oh, I got Storm's Edge. And Soul Stealer. I also have Soul
Nice.
Render, Soul Pyre, Slumbering Lich Blade. Remember that one?
Yeah. Not as impressive anymore.
Why do you say that?
I mean, there is technically a quantum blade that does infinity damage. At least according to the tooltip.
And how powerful do you think that truly is whenever it comes down to the armor?
Honestly, I just think you won't take damage. I think that's the way it's
By
intended.
the way,
Unless it
Admiral,
needs power to operate.
Yes.
I just realized you have a meteorite right next to your village. I never realized it until I came over here and seen it.
Which one is it?
Straight south of your main building. I'm currently jumping on some gravel.
Oh, I see it. I got my drill.
Let me turn my magnet off so it doesn't get pulled to you. To me. So... there you go. There's that. There's your mysterious cube. Why did that come to me?
It came to you. You're drowning. You're drowning. Oh.
Yeah, currently for until I get the blessed effect, or the pure form, I cannot actually collect certain... well, keep my abilities.
So I got all 4 presses. The logic, the engineering, the silicon, and the calculation press.
Yep, you will get all 4 of them by default.
Nice. Was there anything else I was supposed to get?
Yes, I am currently making sure you can get the flawless buds as well. So give me just a moment.
Hey Drifter, you have that sponge.
No, I don't. I wasn't able to find any. I just came back without it.
So there's that. Go ahead and come back down here a little bit so you can collect the rest of the...
Hmm.
Oh, I need to feast on my witch a little bit. Give me a moment.
Okay.
I wouldn't recommend coming over to me right now because I'm about to eat a witch.
Well, I'm the race I want to be at the moment. Actually, I still need to set the mob farm actually, so I can get the bones. I have the spikes. I have 4 iron spikes. What else? What else? Should
Question. The iron spikes, do they actually,
They allow player. They allow regular items.
okay. Because I know one of them takes regular
Gold.
items, one of them...
Stone gives nothing. Gold only gives XP. Iron gives only items, and then diamond gives XP and
There you go.
player items. What else did you give me?
Oh, I finished off the meteorite.
Oh, okay. Woo!
Alright, I'm going to see if this cat's actually going to leave the room now, so give me just a minute. Well, oh, sorry, that was an accidental mistype.
Okay.
Do you want to see what my 8E network looks like before I get off?
See your what?
What my 8E network looks like?
Uh, yes, I will be on. Or let me just go home first and drop some stuff off.
While I'm waiting, I will munch on the witch a little bit more so I can get my saturation up. Alright, yay.
Okay, actually, so you said you had some stuff for like for the weather thing, the weather spawner,
Wither skeletons?
weather skeletons. Yep.
Yeah, I do.
Can I? What do you want for me for you to give me one?
Now, what do you have?
Um, I got a bunch of skulls for hex casting. I got uh, da, 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 da. For spectrum. I got a bunch of gems, which I don't think you need. You want some more lore fragments? I got some more lore fragments for hex casting.
I have all the lore fragments, so I don't
Or
need
CD disc. An overgrown disc over the rainbow. Or some player heads.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm more leaning towards the player heads comparatively, because those are actually useful in Spectrum.
They're useful for spectrum.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
It may not seem like it, but they are. I wonder if I actually have the ability to make... If I make 4, that would get me 2 chickens, 2 sheep, and 6 to make 2 get 2 chickens, 2 sheep, 2 pig. I need 8 for cows as well. Oh wow, I'm missing cursed droplets and as an ember. In regards to cursed droplets, I have these. Eyes of ender, I got these. But cursed droplets only drop from enemies. I can't get those any other way. Eyes of ender, done. Let's make a craft with these. Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. I'm back for you. Alright. And I was honestly hoping to be able to have a bit more of my AE network. Sorry, no, don't teleport to me. Do not teleport to me. Oh.
Okay.
I was over the void as I panicked.
Would have been bad for me.
Yeah, it would have been. Would have been very bad for all parties involved. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream here. I do hope everyone had a fantastic day today. Tomorrow, whenever I do come back, I will be focusing on getting some of the animals so I can get the woolly cow pig, the woolly pig laying cow thingy, whatever it is. That's gonna take a while because I need to get a bunch of heads. So, I'm gonna be collecting some animals and breeding them till I get a bunch of animals. Then I'm gonna go on an animal massacre. But that's all in the next
Chickens
episode.
and cows.
That's your animals, not mine.
Yeah, you can butcher them if you want.
They're in a claim, I can't touch them.
I can root them and give this stuff.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Well, beyond
You
that,
just lasso them and bring them
y'all
over.
have fun. Stay safe.